my Elgato. You're audible, Orca.
Alright.
Select stream.
So, on the topic of the raid boss bull crap, I don't think there's actually any real raid bosses in Borderlands 3 that aren't tied to DLC.
I don't understand what the fuck they're thinking. I talked about this on the stream, but I don't know what the fuck they're thinking with designing shit that requires a full party to do without having an aneurysm in the game that's turning 13 this year.
Yeesh.
But, okay, anyway.
There's only one counter to that in the older Borderlands games, and that's not cheating in, but doing the network manipulation thing where you get infinite badass ranks.
Yeah. Anyway, as I put it, we're having a conversation about why cooperation not being in Borderlands 2 is a bad thing. And I changed the scene to Elgato and sent him a link to the stream so that I could show. So if you open the quick menu and have the cursor memorized to network, I'm going to do it right now.
I also probably need to turn my actual game down so I can hear you more. I also still don't have two displays.
See, I just did it. I can't actually turn off the internet because I'm still connected through remote play, but it's actually extremely easy to get to the turn off the internet to your PS5. So I could be a counter douchebag, is what I'm saying. And the moment the fucker is at 1 HP or in the death animation, very quickly, quick menu, network settings, connect to the internet off. Or if you're intelligent, here's what you do. Kids, I'm going to tell you right now, I've never used this for this purpose, but this same method I'm about to give you can be used to make a lag switch. I've never done that. I've used this to make an instant disconnect switch. Orca knows what I'm talking about, I think.
Yeah, kinda.
What you go to your local hardware store. Now, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get a dimmer switch. But if you're doing the lag switch method and being a dickhead. If you want an instant disconnect switch, like just a switch that you can brush your fucking hand against and turn off the internet to whatever device or even the whole room your setup is, it was useful, but I stopped using it because the cord itself was not rated for decent internet. This was years ago. Like back when I was still, I think, 100 megabits per second. Anyway, go to your local hardware store. I can even tell you exactly how to do this because it's not that hard. You go to your local hardware store. You get a light switch if you want an instant disconnect switch. You get a light switch, right? Then you either find an Ethernet cable, a Cat 6, 7, or 8 cable that you're willing to sacrifice. Well, not sacrifice, but you need to cut it open. You cut open the Ethernet cable that you're going to connect to your router and whatever device or switch controls your Ethernet, whatever. So let's say that you wanted to have a disconnect switch for your PS5. You would have this Ethernet cable that you would plug into your router, and then the other end goes into your PS5. What you're going to do is you're going to take that and you're going to carefully cut it open to expose the individual wires in it. You're going to find the orange wire, you're going to strip it, and then you're going to feed that into the light switch. And then boom, if you turn the light switch off, it does what a light switch is intended to do. It cuts the signal. And you won't have an internet connection on that device until you turn it back on. It's actually really easy. Now, you can do that with a dimmer switch if you want to make a lag switch, but if you do that, Uncle Armbreaker is going to fuck your cat to death in front of you.
There it is.
Because people who cheat in video games deserve the fucking death penalty, in my opinion. They serve zero purpose but to be annoying.
Yeah, speaking of cheaters, did you see what the hell happened to Crucible?
I know that the amount of fucking pussies on Crucible has reached a critical mass.
Yeah, people cannot play Trials of Osiris anymore. Because cheater.
Oh yeah,
I'm dying to constant magma that doesn't exist.
oh yeah, and they what are they focused on the what are they actually focused on the TWID? Win trading is a bannable offense. Don't do it, or you will lose. Yeah,
shit.
they don't care about any of the. They don't give a fuck about any of the reasons why people would be motivated to win trade. They just care that people don't want to be forced to deal with their dog shit, horrifically unbalanced PvP modes.
Yeah, people started actually complaining on Twitter about the fact that you cannot leave a cheater match without getting punished. People are finally complaining about that dog shit system.
Yeah. I don't even give a fuck. How about this, right? I've said this, right? I don't give a fuck if it is a cheater. The fact of the matter is, it's a fucking video game. I should be afforded the opportunity to leave if I damn well please. I don't give a fuck if they're cheating. I don't give a fuck if they're playing like dickheads. If they give me a reason, if they do something that's reason enough for me to want to leave, I should have the fucking freedom to leave the goddamn game. I've been bitching about competitive penalties for leaving for years. I've been complaining about it in Destiny since, I think, 2018 at the age of 15. I literally uploaded a video on Outbreaker 21 saying that it's not fucking 1788. I should be able to fucking leave the game. Especially because you won't fucking balance the game and fix the dog shit playstyles. There's no penalty for being an absolute waste of space, fucking semen-breathing cunt in that game. Zero penalty. The counterplay to people actually being good is to be a fucking faggot and you will automatically win. Because they enable that dog shit playstyle and refuse to balance or fix it.
Also, I have uninstalled Destiny 2. And I'm not touching it until the entire story drops.
Oh yeah, I uninstalled Destiny 2 so I can install Insurgency and play with Dragon.
Mine is for a different reason. They finally sent me over the edge with how broken their game is that I left over PvE.
Yeah. So yes, the sponsor I kidnapped is in the bar. Go find her.
We were on the final boss.
This is not a trap.
We had just gotten the fucking thing activated for damage after we screwed it up once.
Yep.
I'm sat behind a pillar all the way behind the fucking dial because I'm gonna start.
Here we go, my friends! It's Pyro Pete versus the Vault Hunter!
The other two were hidden underneath the boss. Somehow, when he's targeting them, I get pulled through the wall I'm hiding behind. Immediately, he suspends them, then sends me into the fire and keeps me stuck there. And that's after the fact it did physics damage and sent me to 1 HP.
With Pete dead, that sponsorship be far.
I could not tolerate playing Destiny 2 anymore after that. Because shit like that kept happening the entire dungeon.
When was the last time you played? Oh right, in one of the streams, I was going through all of I was just like downloading saves on Borderlands 2 and going through all my characters, and I went through all of the characters, and I'm like, I think most of the guns on those characters actually belong to you. Yeah, like a lot of the guns that I found on some of those characters, I think actually belong to you.
Okay. Right, another thing I actually quite enjoy about Borderlands 3 over any of the other previous games, fast travel is a fucking godsend.
Oh yeah, dude. I bitched about this so fucking often. The map in Borderlands 2 is fucking dog shit. The mini-map, the map in general, who the fuck came up with having a 2D drawing of a multi-elevated level space and no fucking... Like, seriously, I came up with the perfect analogy to describe what it's like. I've literally said, imagine you go to a house that you've never been to before, and you are given a map that you can look at for however long you want, but it's a 2D drawing of the top level of the house. Then after you say, I'm done looking at this, they blindfold your ass, push you in, and say, get to the basement.
I've seen how a lot of games deal with that problem. Some of them let you have different,
Now introducing the barbarian, the beautiful, the most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora!
I've even...
Even then, it's not. You have to actually tilt the whole map, but at least you can see the 3D map.
I even said Dead Space figured out how to have a decent map in 2008. Like...
Mad Moxie!
Like, seriously, Dead Space is a fucking spaceship that consists of multiple floors, and that fucking game figured out how to make that shit navigatable fucking 7 years before this port of Borderlands 2 came out. So... Oh. Oh, yay, Moxie's the sponsor.
Thanks for the save, doll. So,
Yay.
you want what's in the vault, and given how tragically long it's been since I ran my own fighting ring, I want Torg's Coliseum for myself. I think it's time you and I became partners.
I also did not know that
With
you can
benefits.
only get one bad
Head
touch
back
per
to the main
playthrough.
crater and we'll talk strategy.
What?
You can only get one Miss Moxie's bad touch per playthrough.
I don't even remember what the hell that is.
It's the thing you get from giving her $20,000 in the tip jar.
At least in this game, you can tip the cunt indefinitely, and she'll keep giving you more loot.
I got 2 good touches, but what I wanted is, unknowingly, I gave this bitch like $100,000 because I wanted a level scaled bad touch because I needed a better one. That I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah.
And also, can I say one thing that seriously makes me extremely angry?
Yes.
The worst thing you can do in a console port of a looter shooter is having guns with retardedly low drop rates that you can only get one of. Therefore, making it so because you can't read-only farm like on PC on a fucking console. So every fucking time they need to try and get a different role of whether it's a quest item or where the fuck it drops from, they have to close the application, launch the game, select Borderlands 2, sit through the fucking logos that the self-indulgent pricks won't let you skip. Then you have to wait for them to search for new content, even if you turned off the internet to your console, load the fucking game, and then turn in the quest again and hope to God that the 1 in 300 roll is the one that the bitch gives you. And of course it's not. So do that shit again. I spent 4 hours trying to get a halfway decent roll of a gun because what Loot Lemon said of the gun, you can probably guess what it is if you have a halfway decent memory. Loot Lemon said that the projectiles launch in an arc. That's it. So I spent forever trying to get a corrosive one with a halfway decent grip, stock, sight, and attachment. What Loot Lemon didn't say is that fucking gun shoots the projectiles 5 feet above the fucking barrel, making it impossible to fucking aim.
I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah.
I spent multiple hours trying to get a decent one of those. I even resorted to grabbing another controller and split screening it so that way, so if I got tired enough, I could at least say I have a corrosive hail. So I have multiple duplicate hails on a bitch account, respawn_office, if you remember that account. I got a decent hail, and then I went back to fucking Hater's Folly for some fucking reason because I'm trying. Oh, okay. I went back to Hater's Folly, because I'm trying to do all the side quests I have access to in order of difficulty or region. I tried killing a pirate with it, and then I felt my soul just fucking sank because I realized that I had been fucking played. Why did no one on Loot Lemon on that fucking page mention, oh yeah, the fucking thing shoots the projectiles 5 feet above the fucking barrel, so it's impossible to use? They said shoots in an arc, not exits the barrel 5 feet and goes nowhere near the fucking reticle. I'm still mad about that, and that happened yesterday. So what did I do? I found another rifle that could be corrosive. I wasn't willing to spend multiple hours to get the perfect one of those. I just went until it gave me a corrosive one, and I just fucking took it and went, I'll farm for one when I'm on a different I'll farm for one when I'm on a fucking difficulty mode that makes it worth a shit. But I cannot stand the guns that you can only get one of in this game. That should be a crime against humanity to do that. Also, the fucking drop rates are kind of ridiculous.
You have no idea. It's the exact same in Borderlands 3, actually.
But
So,
Borderlands 3, you can put Guardian rank points into drop chance.
oh, no. That doesn't really matter.
Alright.
The thing it says is rare drop chance. Meaning it's affecting only blues and purples. It does not affect legendary drop rate in any goddamn way that I have noticed with a 40% buff. Because I can kill the same bastard with a 15% drop chance 10 times, and he'll drop none of the 3 items in his entire loot pool. In fact, I have done that. And not to mention, the drop rate is so abysmal, I had to help another friend get an artifact because he didn't have that point of the game, and the artifact gave him more experience. That's something that you kind of want early game. I helped him grind for it, and grind for it, and grind for it, and grind for it. Fucking 20 kills later, he has 13 wagon wheels.
I just...
13 kills later, he has the same gun 13 times. I do not remember how long it took, but it took way too fucking long.
I don't understand the point of having drop rates that fucking low with no bad luck protection whatsoever. It's rare to the point where the game isn't fun anymore at that point.
Yeah. Not to mention when the artifact has 800 possible rolls. Artifacts actually might be worse than guns.
So you found another
grind
sponsor.
for,
That's
especially in
sweet,
Borderlands 3.
baby. But let me
Because
explain something.
artifacts, I've
You're
noticed,
still just
do
a
not
no-name
drop as
merc with
often as
muscles
guns
like
do.
wet noodles. My
Even
pets
if
are
the
laughing
percentage
at
is
you
the
right
same,
now.
you're more likely to get a gun than an artifact,
Hear that?
regardless of your luck stat. And I really, really fudging hate it. The only real way to get artifacts constantly is to fight a boss that has a majority loot pool of artifacts. Brave Horde is a really good example, considering every 2 times I kill that motherfucker, I get 2 artifacts.
It's just not, like, the game, this game isn't built for horse shit like that. It isn't.
I'm genuinely scared for that.
Oh yeah, I already came up with that. I already talked about that because it was developed in less time than Borderlands 3.
Are they going to do the same shit that are prioritizing graphics over functionality? Right, I have
No getting away from us!
No. Yes. I have it on Steam.
How'd that feel, huh?
Okay.
And I think PS4 5 now.
Well, no longer has official server support from
Which is garbage.
public community servers. And they completely moved over to 3 other games at a time.
That the best you got?
Arc 2. And they've made Ark Survival Ascended, and they're constantly working on side projects that are like Tales from the Borderlands. The problem is they're focusing all of their resources into making Ark Survival Ascended look good. To the point where they're actually so broke they're using AI-generated trailers.
Bad news! A diseased midget fell into the Black Label Brewery a couple of weeks back, which means all our beer is poisonous
90% of the time,
and has to
which
be
is
recalled.
better
Kill anyone holding a beer and bring back all the tainted
97%
bottles you can find.
compared to Ascended. I know, the math doesn't really make sense, but Ark Survival Ascended, people's pets would die if they were in the water and then unloaded that part of the water. Ark never had that problem.
That's what
they got fixed.
modern video games intrigue and piss me. Like, they intrigue me in the worst way possible because they make me question, how the fuck are you making shit worse?
Yeah. What was that game that immediately had a studio shut down? Split Fiction?
You're now the number 4
That's
badass
It
on
was Split
Pandora.
something.
Grats, motherfucker!
Split Fiction's not.
It is.
Wait, Split. I see people playing Split
Was it?
Fiction.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's a couch co-op game, and it has a very, very linear set story. People played it, and then because it doesn't have much interest after that point, people stop playing it. And the fucking studio immediately said, we cannot continue supporting this game.
I thought it was
because
Concord
we're
that
not
had.
making enough money."
That was,
Concord had that problem. Concord had that problem. I saw that shit
You
for
should
Split
treat
Fiction.
Moxie
I'm
nice.
actually gonna go try and
Nothing
find
is
it.
more badass than treating a woman with respect.
But I remember I saw something about seeing Split Fiction dying. Also, Warlocks did not win a single game of Guardian game. They did not win a single game of Guardian games. Jesus.
because I'm gonna tell you why. People that main Warlock, people that play Warlocks, think about it. Lance Riddick mained Warlock, by the way. Just letting you guys know that. But Warlocks know that they're gonna get fucked to death in the Crucible. Because you have the fucking brainless morons that are Titans, and then you have the fucking pussy playing Hunter. There's no winning at that point. You're either gonna be matched against a team of Hunters that are fucking hiding and playing like complete and utter fucking faggots, or you're gonna have Titans that are shoddy rushing and being an abusive cunt like a fucking faggot. So either way, I seriously did. It's so ridiculous how right I am about that because you know how much fucking Crucible I play for Guardian games. I did not get matched against one team of Warlocks. No one maining Warlock is even attempting to play PvP because they know that they'll get ass raped because it's not fucking balanced. Again, it's almost like the game rewards, encourages, and enables faggot playstyles, and the dev team is too fucking retarded to do anything about it.
Speaking of which, one of the first things I saw about Split Fiction was people doing fan fiction about them being lesbians.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh yeah, by the way, guess how long it took me to get this roll on greed, even though it's free variables. I had to save the game, kill Roscoe, pick up the fucking thing that stupid bitch drops when she flees, see if it's the fucking grip and parts I want, be disappointed, quit the fucking game because she doesn't respawn, load the fucking game and watch the goddamn logos, which, if the logos didn't exist, I could probably get each fucking run of the one-time only weapons done in a third of the fucking, like, literally a third of the fucking time. Most of the time, it's just seriously sitting there looking up the fucking logos. But I finally got agreed with, I finally got agreed with 2x projectile, Jacob's grip. Yeah.
Okay, it might have been someone doing a fucking lie post. It might have been someone fucking lying up their ass. Because I don't see anything about it from the studio that actually made it, and I don't recognize the studio name.
Because I see people on my friends list, both on Discord and PlayStation, playing Split Fiction. Also,
and all I see from it is that it looks like a fucking fever dream.
Also, speaking of PlayStation friends, I need to get this out there because this is serious. This is a huge problem, at least for me. The fact that there is no way on this fucking console to go onto a friends list and sort by who was online last and then mass message them so that I don't feel like a shithead for removing them. Because you know what I do? If somebody hasn't been on for years, I don't assume that they're dead or whatever. What I do is I give them a link to the Phonexia Discord, or I tell them my Discord, and then I get them off my friends list, just so that, one, my PS3 will load faster, because, not joking, your friends list will actually slow down your PS3. There's a friends list limit on the PS3 for a reason. That's because the list is actually fucking stored on your PS3. Because they were idiots, apparently.
I'm gonna count I never had that problem because I never got to play online at all on my PS3. I didn't have Wi-Fi. But hearing that shit just hurts.
It wasn't that noticeable, but it's something to note that if the larger your friends list is, the slower the UI will be. But fucking, there's no way for me to sort by who was online last, add all of them to a group, give them the link, and then mass delete my friends list.
Who's next, huh?
That reminds me of, like, the holy shit, this skag's gonna fucking murder me to death, probably because I'm stupid. Yeah, I was stupid. Die. I don't do well when I'm talking.
I'm kind of multitasking horribly, especially because
Nice.
I feel this fucking body.
Oh yeah, did I also? I told my mom this when we were at Winco, but I'm starting to have a lot more fears because yeah, I had a. So the last week when I was walking up and down the stairs, I had this really sudden, crushing feeling pain in the front half of my head, just for no fucking reason. It was instant, but it stopped. I'm just saying that as one of the reasons that the next thing could be happening. I realized something because I bought Pepsi Zero Sugar, even though I know I hate the taste of the new formula, but I like Pepsi. It's weird. because one day I'm just hoping that my brain will come out of day and be like, this is Pepsi, this is a childhood memory, enjoy it. But that doesn't change the fact that on top of Pepsi, I got some Diet Shasta root beer and Diet Shasta orange. The first time I drank these, they burned like a motherfucker and tasted really flat. They actually were painful to drink because they burned. Then, literally, the next can I opened of the root beer, I drank that shit and I was like, I like this, and it doesn't burn anymore. It was literally less than an hour from the first one, and it's the same package. Same thing happened with the Pepsi. The first fucking Pepsi I took, I was like, man, this tastes like shit. Then the second one, I was like, I still don't like this formula, but it doesn't taste anywhere near as bad as the first one. Do you see what I'm getting at here?
Yeah.
My sense of taste will literally change every fucking can I open. It at first I didn't notice it because so what I said is my sense of taste will change day by day, but then as I really started to notice it, it will literally change every fucking can. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but there's also the fact that the socket in my left leg is still fucked up. I don't know what to say about my spine. I think if my spine was still causing problems from the complex, I would have noticed it. So
probably. Maybe probably.
Hey, darling. Right now you're ranked 4th on the Torg leaderboard, but don't worry. There's nothing better than getting to 3rd. Base. It's a sex thing.
It's not a headache.
The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor Mama. You'll need to train a little before you take her on, but I've hired the best trainer in the business.
Oh yeah, also I noticed something really funny when I was playing Captain Scarlet.
To kill each other off. Once you're done with your training,
Sensorbot, one of the Sensorbot side quests. Sensorbot says, after along the lines of murdering these people for the DJ stream that they're doing where they're gonna just shout profanity. Sensorbot says something along the lines of it is okay to punish and murder these people for saying profanity so that people don't feel temporary mental discomfort. And then
reminded you of something, didn't it?
Yeah, 13 years later, I get on this game, and the first thing I get it. So 13 years later, well, slightly less than 13 years later, I get in because I have a Shift account. I've gotten emails from Take-Two Interactive saying that they changed their terms of service, and one of those things is banning people for saying whatever the fuck they want and violating the First Amendment to do so. I just found that really funny that the dev team that had one of their side quest characters say that shit is now started doing that same shit.
They predicted their own future because they knew the way the world was going. Fit in or be a Nazi.
Everyone I hate is a literal Nazi. Everyone except for me.
Yeah, that is the fucking mentality of the world nowadays, because it's people doing it in real life now, not just Twitter.
Everything I don't like is literally Hitler, literally Hitler, literally Hitler. Everything I hate is a literal Nazi. Let's take a look and see. You got Donald Trump. Scooter's here.
Right. I still don't know what the fuck happened in between the events of 2 and 3 that led to him non-existent.
Tales of the Borderlands. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh yeah, I now own both of those games.
Alright.
Because I bought Pandora's Box. Scooter unalives in the first Tales from the Borderlands.
Do I even want to know how or why?
I don't know enough about the story of that fucking game to... I know how he dies, but I don't know the plot thing that got him up there. Yeah, I don't know the plot circumstance that made him go to space.
Oh.
All I know is something along the lines of Scooter and the protagonist goes up into space to put a fucking billboard of sorts up there. Some shit happens and then he just fucking dies. Oh yeah, Scooter's also, I think, right before he dies, I think Scooter is one of the one of the romantic interests of that game for some reason. Oh yeah, can we? Speaking of Telltale, I was thinking about this a lot because of Hammerlock and the fact that I flat out did say on stream that I was sorry for all the shit I talked in BL3. Because I just genuinely thought that they just made him a twink just because it would be the popular vote. But no, actually, it's not just Hammerlock. This entire game is, like, this franchise has had faggots in it for at least before it was popular. So you know what? They're fine with that by me. It's when people do that shit for internet points that when it pisses me off. So anything past like 2017.
Right, speaking of which, where the hell in the story or dialogue is it that Mr. Hammerlock enjoys ham?
So one of the bounty boards in Overlook has a quest that he gives out, and then he says, an old boyfriend of mine, Taggart, has gone missing. I need you to find Echoes.
I do not remember that at all.
And then when you're going to the wildlife exploitation thing, apparently that quest has been... I even Googled it so that I would know if I was 100% wrong. That quest has been in the game since 2012. So... But,
the big problem with not being able to see the entire world and everything is you don't know if you've beaten every fucking quest sometimes.
Yes.
In Borderlands 3, you can check every single zone everywhere for all the quests.
But, yeah, Hammerlock's not the only one. When you're in the wildlife exploitation center, Handsome Jack threatens the female scientist and says, remember that wife you want to go back and see?
I don't remember the side quests in any way, shape, or form. I remember, like, the story, and even then, that's not a whole lot because my memory is not worse.
Yeah. But anyway, on the subject of Telltale, one of the things I'm not, like, it doesn't piss me off enough to cut Telltale out of existence, but I really, really do not appreciate... I get it. The only reason why it's not pissing me off is because it's 100% optional, but Walking Dead the final season, I do not appreciate them having one of the characters we first saw as an 8-year-old just all of a sudden have the ability to be fucking gay with no setup to that whatsoever.
Hold on. I need more context. Are they still a child?
No. Okay, so the first Walking Dead game was released in 2012. Then the last one was 2018. I think Clementine in the 4th season is still a minor, but, like, not a child. Like your age. Also, I found out something that actually kind of freaked me out. So in the first game, in the context of The Walking Dead, the virus gets out around the same time as whatever is happening in real life. So in the show, it would have gotten out in, I think, 2012 or 11. But in the first game, it would have gotten out in 2012. She turns 9 in that game. I think either in the spring or fall of 2012. So she turns 9 in 2012. She is slightly younger than I am.
All right.
She would have been born in 2003.
It still baffles me that my fucking sister is older than you and behaves the way she does.
Okay, I need to talk. Okay, can we set that up? Can I? How do I treat your sister? I don't, because I don't know anymore.
No, she's just in general a bitch.
All right. Because I've went on several tirades about how I feel about your sister.
Yep. I ended up telling her, what the fuck was it? It was when you, me, and Dragon, I think, were playing Insurgency. Was it during Insurgency, Dragon? He said he understood why we hate her.
Oh shit! What was? It was either Insurgency or Minecraft. I'm trying to remember.
Probably more likely Minecraft. Yeah, it wouldn't have been during Insurgency. It would have been earlier than that, so Minecraft is probably the more likely one. But I ended up telling her that story, and she just looked pissed.
About the tirade I went about.
No, the fact that someone who only heard her voice immediately developed a fucking hatred of her.
Oh well, yeah, because she has the sonic equivalent. Like seriously, she has the sonic equivalent of a fucking gay gun. Like seriously.
Oh my god! Wait, do we have one of those in the Borderlands series?
The gay gun?
We do.
No, but because I own all the Borderlands free DLCs, I have a Nerf gun now.
Right. Yeah, I don't. But the problem is, it's on everything for Borderlands 3 is on sale for under $25 right now.
Yeah, Pandora's Box Collection was
cool.
30 something on the PlayStation Store, but I got an even more discounted price because I already own one of the Borderlands on PS4.
I'm already dead tomorrow.
So if you already own one of the Borderlands, they tell you in a description of the PlayStation Store, they tell you if you already own one of the Borderlands, to go inside one of the Borderlands and just use the PlayStation Store link there for the discounted price.
Okay.
But yeah, it was $29.99 plus tax. I seriously remember a time where if you bought something on the PlayStation Store, there wasn't any sales tax. That was at least 10 years ago, but I do remember that time. It's probably back before they updated the PS Free store to when they stopped giving out PlayStation Free games on PlayStation Plus every month, which, by the way, I still maintain the opinion that that was a retarded bullshit decision. But anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the wild child,
Oh,
the queen
Tiny
of
Tina.
obscene, that girl who'll make you hurl.
Oh yeah, did you know?
Tiny Tina!
Right. Real quick, you mentioned the side quest that told you about the queerness of the previous Borderlands games.
Yeah.
Tina is either bi
Yep.
or lesbian.
Yep. They made that clear in Borderlands 2 too, which actually really creeped me out because she's 13.
Yeah, very fucking young in that. And I don't even remember that dialogue. All I know is she has had several ex-girlfriends in this game.
Sup, shorty? I'ma be your trainer. Right now you like pow, but when I'm done you're gonna be like pillar pow! Get your butt to the arena and let's do this shiz.
I mean, like, seriously, that shit spreads like a cancerous disease. Like, literally, it is literally the woke mind virus because it spreads like a fucking disease.
To an extent, I do agree with that. Adults have no excuse. However...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine. I've already said. I said this in the server forever ago, right? If you're a minor and you're that way, that's because your parents fucked you up. It's because you're like. But I also gave this juxtaposition, if that's the right word. Remember, in important quotes, I think my wife quoted me. In important quotes, I'll even read it exactly. I'll go into important quotes and.
I can't ever find important quotes.
Right. September 30th, 2024. Quote, I will happily do what your parents should have done, comma, I will happily be the person that tells you you're not non-binary, you're a twat. Like, I even said that, like, because I'm 22 years old. If your parents won't stop trying to, like, if your parents aren't gonna be there for you, like, it's one thing if your parents just don't care about what sexuality you are and you just naturally are that way. But if your parents are woke idiots or Democrats, they're fucking failures. I'm sorry. You don't do that to kids. Leave the fucking kids alone. There's
itself is a whole nother conversation I would rather not get into because it's just a circle. All it is it's gonna loop back to the same start of the conversation you were fucking trying to disprove.
Yeah, but even there's another quote above this that emphasizes "leave the kids alone." This was after all the people all the minors on VRChat I saw using VRC to be a degenerate, like that one chick that we kicked out of Respawn.
Yep.
March 7th. March 7th, 2024. You should be eating Play-Doh, not eating ass. Yeah, Sparky, rip that camping faggot's nutsack off. Fucking God Ghost. Fucking. And then we have Emerald hasn't been in the server for a minute. Oh man. Some of these quotes are funny, but you have like the serious quotes like "We are forever" from the Infinity Doctrine. But then you have the slightly less serious ones, like this was New Year's Eve 2022, right before Emerald sent, right before I sent a picture of Emerald C16's drawing, because I appreciated it. But this is something I said on New Year's Eve 2022. Quote, in that case, you don't get to exist. Phoenician Standard Rejection Protocol. I am so fucking sick of people that eat Lego being allowed to develop games. Anyway, and then we have the so famous, don't give me that woke bull crap woman. Back in my day, he'd be serving me a sandwich while the real soldiers went and got the work done. And don't even get me started on those damn knit. And the slightly less famous, but even more important, Pete Parsons is a car fucking pedophile.
Which I have ended up yelling out of pure fucking rage at Destiny.
Well, you remember the first time I said it like I was fucking angry.
Yes.
And, okay, So it's actually against the Phonexia VRC group rules to go around calling people pedophile, because I've seen a retarded amount of people doing that shit, and that's not funny. Pete Parsons is the exception to that rule. He's the only person that I will call a pedophile out of spite, because he's a garbage human that needs to leave Bungie.
Dude, you just reminded me. Of course this shit happened in Rec Room, and no, the kid did not get any warnings, yet I did. This fucking kid! And this was years ago. I was under the age of 15, maybe about 13.
Yeah.
It's a recreation of the garbage prison break shit. The prisoners have rioted. I kill this one kid, and then he immediately starts going on a tangent. He starts calling me gay, homophobic.
How the fuck does that make sense? How can I be homophobic? Yo, how can I be homophobic? My boyfriend's gay.
literally what I ended up like fucking asking him was, Jesus Christ, which one is it? Do I hate dick or do I suck it?
Now,
I know it's not as funny.
I did worse thing. Okay, I try to be a good influence on people, and I try to, like, the people that are younger than me that spend time around me, I try to be a good influence on them and try to get them to be better than I was. I know I did and said stupider shit than you at 15, 16, and 17. You're not the right age to be saying shit like that.
Yeah, when it comes to kids with a fucking Quest 2 in VR,
I have a Quest 2.
There's no real helping them. I said kids.
Oh. Yeah, you know where this is going. I've said several times that if I had a country, that one of the things I would order by mandate is I would make VR headset manufacturers put a little bit of binary explosive in the VR headsets. That way, so if you're under the age of 13 and you get on VR chat, it detonates and sends your cerebellum to Jupiter.
Oh my god, that opened up another topic of conversation. Forever ago, my parents saw the concept for a Sword Art Online VR headset that actually
Did they want to buy you one?
Died. No, they said, we are never buying you a VR headset.
Oh my god.
Because of that shit.
Yeah, but...
Joke's on them, they didn't have to buy me one. I have a friend who gave me one.
They check you for Did they check it for explosives?
No, my dad made sure it worked.
What if he exploded? God damn it, VR headset, get out of my house. This is my house. The amount of times that I've heard people in your house screaming at you and each other, it's amazing.
Yeah. A lot of the time when it's towards me, it's because they're fucking pissed at me.
Yeah.
Why are they pissed at me? Because I was loud.
This is supposed to be the one good year you have left.
And I'm deteriorating very quickly, physically and mentally.
After I turned 16, that was my trial, and I failed it. That's the like all the things that happened, the day of the exile, the day of the exile, the noise complaint, that chick that I can't talk about because I'm recording. I'm not recording, I'm streaming. And then
there's no post.
2020, I had a good time. A lot of stuff got done. Even though I had even though I had neuropathy, like I hit an apex on Spotify. We actually got, with the exception of Deliverance, we actually got releases out. We were getting better and producing. I think my production apex was 2000. I think it was 2022, like the original planned date for Phoenixia 1. Then after that, I was so fucked up over that dude that I just couldn't do it, and it's just gotten lower. But like, I spent my entire life thinking about how every milestone would either be the best or the worst thing that ever happened to me. And when I think about it, every milestone of age gap was like really shit. Because like, okay, this is gonna be deep. Just getting that out there. Just yeah. Like I'm thinking about it, and like 10 years old is when I left public school because of all that shit that happened. And then when I reached the 11, like when I reached the milestone of being a teenager, a preteen at 11, that's when I got diagnosed with type 1. And I turned 13 and became a teenager. My dad died. So when I became of driving age, I got the neuropathy. When I turned 18, that was the worst year of my life. When I turned 21, even though granted Great Solitaire was one of the best days, you always have the best days of your life in the worst years of your life, which is weird. But obviously, when I turned 21, the reason In Memoriam existed happened. So, but then, like, you have the best days of your life and the worst years of your life, at least to me, because 2013, I got to buy a crap ton of new games. I got to start the Armbreaker channel. I got to play those games on my 360. I had the people that I knew at the time in real life coming over like a shit ton. In 2014, I had those people coming over even more. 2015 wasn't even really that bad of a year. 2015 was the year that we found out my dad was going to be dead probably within the year. But 2015, like, I founded R3SN that year, and I had such a blast with I had such a blast doing the podcast with those people. Of course, as I haven't spoken to any of those people that I did the podcast with in over a decade or almost a decade. Actually, yeah, well, no, it would be almost a decade because R3SN was founded on August 17th, 2015. But then with Responia, like, I got to, like, before Taken King came out, I farmed and got Vex, and that was one of the things I got done. Then I got to play Taken King after waiting so long for it to come out. I got to experience House of Wolves. The only bad thing that I can think of that year. Oh, right. I completely forgot about. I got to go, like, I stayed at my cousin's house for 5 days and played fucking Kingdom Hearts and played Smash Brothers Wii with my cousins that didn't fucking hate me at the time or act like shit at the time. I got to buy my first couch and haul it up here. Oh, and I got my PS4. I got my PS3 in 2014. Only bad things I can think of is finding out my dad was going to be dead, and Orca knows where this is going. I could say 2 words, and he already knows where this is going. Ice cubes.
You're damn right about that.
When I was 12 years old, I dated a girl that wanted me to put ice cubes in her vagina.
I still don't know how the fuck you managed to get to that point. Quite frankly, I don't want to.
As I met her in December 2014, and a lot of now. Granted, I don't like this chick, especially now, because when she mysteriously showed up again and started talking to me in 2023, she proved that she was in fact still a bitch. But so I hate this chick, but nobody deserves being outed for any of the traumas that they confide in you in faith. So I'm not going to talk about why I think she lost her shit in that 12-month period, but that's all I'm going to say is that she asked and talked about a lot of things with me that made me uncomfortable. Probably one of the reasons why I'm that way now. Oh, right. Yeah, wait a minute. I don't think I ever talked about this or like addressed it. Yeah, 2015, the first couple months of at the time retardation, but now Respawn. Uh, the the guy that I did the first podcast with, he on one stream, he pulled out his dick on camera. And mind you, I was 12 at the time, so that's a memory that's not going to go away because it's that kind of memory that doesn't go away. Two thousand 2018, I got to experience Warmind. I got to start producing and join Faith Music. I got to 2018. I got to do a lot of things that year. I got to play Destiny 2 and Sherpa raids a lot as a 15-year-old. I was still able to be good at games for a minute. Then 2019 was when I reached my apex because the neuropathy happened right after 12 Million Suns and after I started editing the old footage and getting it up and hitting clips and shit. But 2020 was the last year of success that I've had. Is like, yeah, 2020. I played Modern Warfare Remastered on Veteran on my 17th birthday. I was sick, but I didn't care. I was downstairs on that couch. I got to get the collector's edition of the FF7 remake. We made Stand Tall and Fall Together. And Responia was growing and actually had people playing the games we had in common with each other. Like, even though Brawlhalla made me want to fucking murder infants, I still just fucking, I don't know why, but it's just like having Orca the first diet, like having Orca the first Diet Rekid, Boom Boom, Dragon, everybody just playing Brawlhalla, even though we would all aggravate the fuck out of each other on that game. But like, yeah, then I met Razoff, Shadowhold joined. We were playing Minecraft, fucking Hustle Kings, because at the time we still could because they didn't fuck with parties yet. We were all still willing to play Black Ops 3, those of us who had it. We were all, and the biggest thing is we were all still on PlayStation because they didn't royally fuck that platform yet. But it seems like that all fell apart the month that I turned 18. Of course, like 2021, I started my VRC account. Although that caused me starting that VRC account caused a lot of fucking drama and problems because like I was a visitor, I wasn't accustomed to the community. People aren't very nice to visitors, including me. But yeah, I started my VRC account, hung around. I remember Me Room. I wish Me Room was still popular because that was the first place I really liked in VRC. Was Me Room. That's where I met Philenium.
Is he still in the server after he rejoined?
I think he is. I have no clue. Me and Dragon were also talking about Phi too.
What about him? The stupid shit he's done?
Yeah, we were talking about how he, like, Dragon, I think. This was before me and him started doing Borderlands 3. We were playing Insurgency. So yeah, today we talked about Philenium. I think one of the things Dragon said is that Dragon said that we were talking about how we all used to play Halo, and we were talking about the people that ended up ruining Halo private matches for us. We were mainly talking about Dino and his bitch.
Yep.
But then I brought up.
I was about to say, wasn't it 3?
Yeah. I was like, man, remember when we all used to play Halo private matches? And I was like, I really missed that. And then Dragon said, I fucking didn't. I fucking don't miss that. And then
Probably because he ended up being the brunt of everyone's goddamn hate.
But then I responded to that by saying, I missed the private matches because it was perfect for having a good time, and it was perfect for content because we would aggravate the fuck out of each other and we would scream at each other. But I always ended up I'm not sure about anybody else, but that was very valuable to me. Because it was the right kind of angry, like, it's like the Rooster Teeth cast yelling at each other. That was how the Halo private matches was. Like, I would send Phi to Jupiter, and then he would start screaming at us.
Yeah. At least when it was fucking during Halo, he didn't scream at just me.
Yeah, but we were talking. Dragon said something about it was playing with Phi was all right until he pulled that whole Irvin Vow shit. And then
For me, it wasn't the case for a long ass time because he had a hate boner for me.
Yeah. And then we were talking about that Phi, and then fucking Phi pulling the oh yeah, no, Dragon just flat out said it. Like, he said that Phi was fine and tolerable until he became holier than thou. And this is quoting Dragon. He said literally exactly after losing his virginity, apparently.
Yeah, no, that is about the same time frame, actually.
Yeah, and then I was talking about, like, well, apparently that caused him to be all fucking holier than thou, because he said, like, I'm not okay with the faggot and the nigger and the slurs, and then I'm like, motherfucker, you act like you have not spent your entire time in this fucking group slurring against me. Like, that fucker called me a nigger with our enabling. He spent most of his time being racist and all that shit, and he immediately flipped that switch, and I was just like, man, fuck that.
Yeah, I reserved those hateful words for when eventually a flip gets switched in the middle of getting railed.
A flip gets switched?
Yeah, no, my brain goes, no, I fucking can't take this anymore.
Alright. I think what really fucked Respawn in the end was just being forced off of PlayStation.
Yeah, I believe that.
But it was also what fucked Respawn and made it really thin over the years is the tendency. So this we talked about this when like when you were still relatively new to the group. I mentioned how it's called the Respawn curse, how everybody's fine and everybody has a really good time until someday any random person just flips a switch in their head and decides that they fucking hate me. So
I've not had that specific flip switched.
like, no, but like, seriously, think about every person that has signed the contract in Respawning Ascents here, and think about how many of them have experienced the Respawn curse of being fine and then all of a sudden just flipping a shit and leaving. Like, perfect example. Oh yeah, I completely skipped over that period. Like, so VRC, me starting VRC caused a lot of problems and drama, like fucking meeting and deciding it was for the best that Grace wasn't going to be in Respawn anymore. I was really panicky when it came to Grace because I had just turned 18. It didn't even cross my mind that she was only 2 years younger than me, but I just wasn't ready for the concept of people getting on my ass over that. And then yeah, then fucking Vix met that dude in VRC, and that caused a lot of problems. That is the reason there's a giant. There's a reason why there's a giant crack in one of the offices here is because of what that ended up turning out like. Every loss had an equal success until August, though. Okay, yeah. Anyway, like the respawn curve is perfect. So, like here, there are a lot of examples of people just flat out one day flipping their shit and leaving. Like, let's just go by who's joined since Orc has been here. So we have a frame of reference. The original DRK deciding that he was above the rules of Phonexia and just fucking dipping because I asked him not to virtue signal on my server.
Hold on a minute. Let me double check something. If he wanted to change it in just your server, he would need Discord Nitro.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did at the time. And it wouldn't have been much of a fucking problem than to just, I don't know, not. So
from the people that have joined, so the original DRK joined Arpheus on April 6, 2020. The original DRK, Julian. Then, that's the guy that Jamie wanted me. Yeah, there's Radbro. Radbro hasn't talked to me in years. Then there's Jay. Sad Sauce Sins. There's Eddie's contract but he was here before. There's Razoff's submission. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Ranger. Fucking Ranger was in respawn and then they'll one day stop fucking talking to the group. Shadowhold. There's Shadowhold's thing. Yeah. Who the fuck? I don't even know who the hell this one is. Yeah, there are some of these people I don't fucking know. Because I guess they just... Oh yeah, there's yours. Wait, how old were you in 2020?
2020.
Oh, you were 12 in 2020. That's why you didn't have a contract. I remember you were an honorary for a year. I didn't feel comfortable just worrying about that. There's Kakashitsu's contract too. Oh, you remember Freshwater, Julian's dumbass friend?
Yeah. The fucking ramen kid? Was he?
There's Autismo Wizard's contract. Wait, Alienator's been in respawn for that long? Wait, I'm being fucked with, right? There's no way that Alienator's already been in respawn for almost 4 years.
I don't know, man. Also, I do remember him. I'm not going to use his real name, but I met him through, yet again, PlayStation and Destiny 2. It was not Spiral, but a line of 3 people that led me to him.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me mute the Discord channel real quick. Who the hell are you talking about? Oh.
Met him.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were like... Okay, never mind. I unmuted the Discord channel. I was like... I was
So
just
what
confused.
happened was, I played, I think it was a Crucible match, and I ended up talking with one of the people on my team. We actually agreed with each other on a lot of shit. He friended me. I accepted the friend request. We kept playing. He showed me one of his other friends who plays Destiny 2, Dario. I doubt you'll even fucking know. I doubt that I ever talked about him. But that man had some demons and horrible living situations. The last I ever talked to him, he was still alive, but he told me not to worry.
You're right.
He did lead me to Alienator, which was
Wait.
the dude I spent the majority of my time with after that.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta change the scene. I gotta talk about something deep that I'm not publicizing. I'm changing the scene back. There's Captain Femboy's contract, also known as the Blazing Samurai. You don't remember that guy that did a fuck ton of VOG runs with us? Decided to join Respawn. You don't remember Tyler?
Rings more of a bell.
He outed it like he was like he's the guy that sent a picture of a fucking horsecock dildo in the group chat.
You should not have said that on stream.
Okay.
I'm not gonna connect the dots for anyone who's listening.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh dear lord, seems like I might have to connect the dots for you.
I think I know what you're striking at, but I didn't do the thing, so.
I know, but you mentioning that still is not good.
Yeah, that's the dot I thought you were going for. I didn't do the thing. I'm just talking about the person that did do the thing.
Yeah. But if I were you, I would not bring up anything else portraying to that line of stoof.
Right. Who the fuck was Jimmy McJohn?
I don't think I ever met that person.
What? Did you? Their username in this thing is Greyhill. Oh wait, no, I remember. Okay, never mind. I met him on Pavlov. He left immediately.
Oh, that dude, right.
And then
who was the motherfucker we met that immediately left because we didn't play Valheim with him for like a week?
That's what I was talking about next. Kev Dog.
Yeah, that's fucking
another perfect example of the Responia curse. This motherfucker left because we would.
No, he was just toxic from the get-go.
Like, dude, I met Kev Dog on Pavlov and invited him to the server and ended up inviting him to Responia. We would play.
We got right into a game called Valheim.
Yeah, we would play Valheim, but then me and Orca and other members of Responia, we would get in our VC and just talk to each other and just chill. And he had a fucking problem with that because apparently he wasn't okay with being in the group because we wouldn't play Valheim with him every 5 fucking seconds of the day. and that we were perfectly
only
fine
that-
with just talking to each other.
Yeah, not only that, I outright told him several times, I'm trying to catch up in the game. I'm trying to understand the game on my own. And he did not take that at all. He was just an asshole. And not to mention, he manipulated the definition of the word friend and tried to make it to where a friendship is relied upon only being able to do stuff. No, the fuck it is not. Listen, you can be detached from someone you've known as a friend for a year, talk to them again, and you can still be friends with them the whole time. I literally had that shit happen because of fucking COVID. I had an IRL friend. I'm not disclosing his name for very obvious reasons. I would rather not. But I knew him from real life, and I knew him from school. When I ended up getting homeschooled, I went and visited him. Not at school, obviously, his own fucking house. But we hung out quite a bit, and then before COVID hit, he was being more busy with school, because fucking school. And then when COVID hit, it was a complete cutoff point. And then sometime after ended, I started talking to him again, and depression got me. And I just completely closed up around everything to do with him.
I'm going through one of the old group chats, and I'm just like, I'm looking through every message with an image attached to it, and like you said something on August 14th, 2023 that is just like, that's something that I would expect I would say.
What?
You said, and I quote, "I want to kill pride. I wish we could end inclusion because it is pure fucking idiocy and harm."
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to find something.
And what could that thing be? But I still, I'm gonna reword this because I don't need the woke retard mob fucking ganking me because of shit I said years ago, like they do everyone on the fucking
Okay, hold on. I'm changing the scene because I gotta mention this. back. So
All right.
that was an interesting talk. Anyway, speaking of Utah and its retarded decisions, did you know that Utah is apparently the first state to ban fluoride in the water? Like,
Of course, that's how we start.
well, yeah, I mean, it's a victory. Utah has decided that fluoride is, in fact, not good for water. Okay, so we have. Okay, so the next people that joined. Shane apparently joined on New Year's Day 2023 along with Adriana.
Am I allowed to say what I was going to before you changed the scene?
Are you okay with it being streamed?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
then
was
go ahead.
about the fucking, it was about the why can't we kill Pride previous message.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut back to that. I do not believe in the kill Pride thing. It was just, I don't know. I saw like 100 different things about the LGBTQ being nothing but fucking sex crime deviants, and I completely lost it.
Well,
But I hold a similar stance. I don't really believe in the pride thing. What is it to be proud of? The fact that you exist? For some, yeah.
Oh,
Depression, shit like that.
I need to
but
talk.
Just for your sexuality doesn't really make sense.
Dude, I need to talk about something that so there's a notorious neighbor that I've mentioned a couple times ever since they moved in on my street. The people that have the fucking pride flags up all goddamn year long, no matter what day it is. On my street.
I gotta ask, how annoying is that?
Extreme, dude. You do not know, as somebody that has a psychological complex of fucking pride flags, you do not know how fucking annoying and enraging it is to go out on Memorial Day, see the fucking pride flag, Veterans Day, you see the fucking pride flag, July 4th, you see the fucking pride flag, Thanksgiving, you see the fucking pride flag, and most importantly, on fucking Christmas, you see the goddamn pride flag.
I don't even remember what it's. Is it multiple?
It's one. It's the universal pride flag, and you know that spot on.
Of course, the retard one.
Yeah, you know the spot on porches where you're supposed to put the American flag.
I don't think ours ever had one. No one around here does.
Like, okay, so you know, like the support. I don't know how your house is shaped, but so you know the support beams for your front porch, there's supposed to be a thing where you slot the flag post into and it just hangs in open sight.
Yeah, we don't have one.
Oh shit. Anyway, they put that pride flag in theirs and just kept it every fucking day for years. Guess what they did yesterday?
What?
They took that flag down. The one time they took that flag, yeah. The ultimate retard flag, they take it down. What do you think they took it down to do?
To put up a newer one?
A newer, more retarded one. Guess which one that is?
Please do not tell me it has anything to do with the child molesters.
In a way, it does. Because they took the universal LGBTQ plus Alphabet Mafia support flag down, and they replaced it with just the trans pride flag. The one...
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
They took the retarded flag down, the one that they've kept up for multiple Christmases in a row, to replace it with the one flag that I find more annoying.
Wait, hold on a second. They took down... Wait, hold on. I'm analyzing this. They had the Universal Pride flag, the one that already includes that.
Yes, and LGB, the people that actually kind of matter.
Isn't that the one that also has the Black Lives Matter fist?
Yes. Or the colors.
And they took it down just for the trans one.
Yep.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means that they're probably doing the same other stupid shit because LGB is trying to cut away from the TQ because even they're sick of their shit.
Hold on, the what?
Yeah, you don't know about that LGB remove the QT movement?
No. I don't keep up with this shit anymore.
Yeah, there's several accounts on Twitter that are all about just making it go back to LGB. But yeah, they're probably doing the same shit. Sorry, we were annoying by supporting every fucking minority under the fucking sun. We were already being annoying by that. But there's one minority on this flag that isn't being virtue signaled enough. So we're taking this one down. Trans people matter more. Sorry, fuck you. Fuck everybody else.
I'm also gonna... I don't care what people think about this. I'm gonna say it right now. Trans people don't need transitioning to be the most readily available thing to them. They need fucking mental health resources.
Yep.
Especially if they're underage. If you allow a fucking child to get just reassignment surgery, like fucking cutting off their bits. I'm sorry, but you are a predator. If you actually fucking greenlight that surgery, 1, 2, if you are the parents and you allowed that, you should have been put in a condom yourself. Just like that child, so it could never have been tortured this way.
Any fucking surgeon that does that shit needs their medical license revoked immediately.
Dude, there is a haunting fucking image of some dude who... I don't know the context, but he did surgery on a girl and took away all of her lady bits, and she looked mortified. And meanwhile, he's just sitting there with an empty-eyed smile.
Just fucking Christ.
Shit like that is demented.
Yeah, just
I don't want to avoid this shit because I hate that being a thing or those people. I want to avoid shit like that. I want to avoid the regret that comes with a permanent life-changing thing that a lot of cases will end up regretting.
like, yeah, that... I don't even know what the fuck to even talk about.
Yep. You don't really come back after shit like this. Something I'm gonna tell you that's actually strange. And I'm gonna have to whisper this so my fucking sister and he doesn't hear. My sister told me today that she's actually tired of having to tiptoe around him.
Do something about it.
Yeah, I want you to realize this is one of her childhood friends that she has supported for years and years and did not give a shit about after he transitioned. Well, no, not transitioned, but rather started identifying as. I don't know what the fuck happened, but she's tired of tiptoeing around him. I've never heard her say anything like that in my life. So, she's either off her meds, which is a bad thing for everyone in the house, or something in her brain changed. Because she loves him. Again, childhood friend. They've been together for a long-ass time. I've never heard her say one negative thing about him. And yes, Ren, I'm using him because I'm not that much of a jackass. Listen, if it's someone I know in real life and they're chill, then yes.
I
If
Yeah.
it's the fucking online mob, I will give them less respect.
Well, good on you, because I can't be around people like that in real life. The one, like, I don't know. Might need to change the fucking scene again.
Just so you don't get crucified for your opinion. Boy, that shit happens way too fucking often on Twitter.
The one time I gave them a chance, they turned out to be a horrible garbage person. So no,
In what
not
way?
you don't. Okay, definitely changing the scene now. I'm changing it back. I don't know what the fuck to talk about, so we're changing it back.
Yeah. In the meantime, I have been noticing the motherfucker known as Soggy Waffle has been no-lifing his ass off to gain levels.
Oh boy.
Went from below 180 Guardian rank to where he's gonna surpass me.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you remember what badass rank you were on Borderlands 2?
Is food. You got to get those
Not
carbs,
really
son.
high
The
enough
back
to
of the
have
arena
the
got
stats
tons
I
of
do
noms for the
because I did
workers.
cheat
Get some
because I was
cookies so you
sick
can
of
eat them
every
and
raid
grow up
kicking
big
my
and
ass
strong
when
and
I
kick
lose.
piston in a butt.
Seriously, I played the fucking
Don't get me
Dragon
wrong,
one
sugar. I know you
for
don't
30 minutes
generally
straight.
need the
I
help
was
of a
about to
trainer,
win, and then I
but
died
it'll
to
go over great with the crowds.
one hit,
There's nothing the masses
and
love
then it
more
was
than a
spawned
training
in
sequence.
because I had...
Love that too!
I mean, you can see who and what I'm playing.
This guy was gonna die.
How did we go from chronological 1, 2, 3 to this gameplay
I don't know. Eventually, I'll have to play Borderlands 1.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, friend, I just remembered. There is both a Phoenix
As a
enemy
connoisseur
and an
of tasty
artifact
treats, I can assure you
in
chocolate chip
Borderlands
cookies
3,
are the for
and they're
real
both
deal.
ridiculously annoying.
There's a fucking submachine gun that shoots in a bird pattern too, and I have it.
Wait, what?
The Sandhawk.
Is that... Hold on, am I fucking forgetting everything I once knew?
I don't have my Sandhawk on me, otherwise I would show you. Oh. Disappointment. I was killing Saturn. I wanted him to drop a hive. He ended up dropping a fucking corrosive invader. Are you going on Loot Lemon? Oh, Loot Lemon's pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. I don't think I ever got that.
The Sandhawk?
Okay, it was either I didn't get one to level 72, so therefore I couldn't fucking use it. Was it 72? I don't remember the max.
80 plus OB10.
That is all.
You don't own Handsome? You don't own Handsome Collection?
Oh, I do. Remember, you got the little Swipe for Sanctuary thing for free, and I never did because I never got the fucking thing.
Oh.
Sanctuary
Yeah, I know that. I thought Fight for Sanctuary was just free.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
A lot of people think you gotta eat protein and stuff if you want to strength train, but I'm like, real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies.
I got a Sandhawk, a Rapier, and I killed Roscoe repeatedly and reset the game for a breed that I wanted. But Saturn has a free fucking, according to Loot Lemon, which I'm starting to think the Loot Lemon statistics are bullshit. Saturn has a 3.3% drop chance of the Invader and Hive. I also think that some of those stats are genuinely full of shit because I ended up killing Laney White repeatedly, way longer than it should have taken for 10%.
Yep.
Because, again, I know, I said this on stream, I know it doesn't apply to the gambling sense, but mathematically, 10% is 1 out of 10. I know that doesn't apply to dice rolls, but that's still, 10% is a 10% is humanly comprehensible. It's 1 out of 10.
Wipe the razor abominations off the map!
But make that 1 out of 10 a 1 in 600 for the type of thing you're wanting, and you're fucked.
Yeah, that's the you're trying to get a hail.
That's my artifact that I'm trying to grind for. It's also my class item. The specific thing you want when it comes to just the artifact and class item.
Who's next, huh?
Not fun. Not fun.
Okay, I gotta remember when I have my rapier out, I cannot let people smack me.
You take increased melee damage while it's equipped?
Yep, that's the curse. Curse of the Porcelain Fist.
Oh, that one. I somewhat remember.
I farmed for it because it can be corrosive, and I wanted a replacement for my fucking hail that turned out to be a fucking disappointment.
If you're on the PC, the hail is kind of fun, but if you're fucked with needing aim assist...
Why does the gunplay feel better in Borderlands 2? Like, I feel like my aim assist is actually fucking aim assist.
I don't know.
If I could get Gearbox to update their games for Borderlands 4.
That's not supposed to be like that.
What?
Now you be careful, honey.
Split down the middle.
Critical.
So, things I would love to be added. I would love them to add loot markers to the map. Just quality of life. Quality of life, I would love fucking cooperative and co-opetition game mode options as ways so I feel comfortable, especially because it's going to be harder to do raids. I would feel comfortable. I want that so I could feel comfortable using matchmaking. I know that this one would... All the things that I would suggest would require effort of some kind. Like, this cooperative and co-opetition, fucking loot markers on the map, a map that's actually navigatable.
The one thing I really despise about Borderlands 2 is that. The loot being ridiculous.
Oh, also, have some way of controlling the fucking loot explosion from some bosses, because it just gets really... Especially the warrior. Picking up after the fucking warrior is annoying as fuck. It's fun the first time it happens, but when you're farming the goddamn boss... I feel like the loot explosion should happen once, for dramatic effect. And then when the boss respawns, it just fucking drops the shit in a nice pile.
Lord does that, but it takes
No
like
one will
5
ever have to
seconds
fall
for it to
victim to
happen
that
after
oatmeal
it
raisin
dies.
evil ever again.
Because the
on,
warrior has such a dramatic loot explosion that it's actually possible for the shit to fly into the lava and become unobtainable.
Yep. At least in fucking Borderlands 3, the damn postmaster thing up in Sanctuary grabs leftover and the most valuable loot.
Look at the stream. I got this on literally the first time I killed the warrior, like for the end of the normal mode playthrough. With the cutscene and everything. I got this. I was incredibly fucking lucky.
Okay.
Because
The
it's
stream is 10 seconds behind the thing I have it playing on.
because according to Loot Lemon, that's a 1.1 drop rate.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold on.
I have seen that specific sniper
Dandy Volcano.
400 times.
Well, I kept farming the warrior because I wanted it to give me a corrosive shotgun, but then he stopped fucking dropping shit.
As a whole?
Like, no, he stopped dropping, like, he wasn't dropping any of the legendaries, let alone the shotgun. I'm looking up the warrior on Loot Lemon. That's why I said according to Loot Lemon, because they say that the statistics are verified, but 10% shouldn't take 45 fucking minutes, game. I mean, retards. What? Fuck you. Not even... Oh yeah, I was also killing Scorch repeatedly for a 5% drop rate. That's 1 out of 20. I was literally sat there for multiple hours trying to get him to drop 1 of his legendary. Yeah, no, it says... Yeah, Loot Lemon says the warrior, 1.25% drop chance.
For the... My brain is dead again.
For all of his legendaries. Conference call 1.20.
Checking the wiki.
Yeah, conference call 1.25 Flaker, 1.25 Volcano, 1.25 Impaler, 1.25. Oh, I got a leech, I think. It was either a leech or an Impaler.
By the way, I'm genuinely sad the warrior is such a cool design, and all it exists as is the final boss.
Yeah.
At least in Borderlands 2, you get a very cute, chibi version of him. Yeah, where's the drop rates? Does not say the drop rates.
Increasing aggression.
Oh, the goddamn conference call. Trying to use that with a very good fire rate is genuinely annoying.
I'm trying. Hold on. Which one of? I wanted one of these to drop it. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I wanted a corrosive conference call.
Wait a minute. When killed during the story mission, it has a significantly increased chance to drop one of them from the second loot explosion after calling the moonshot.
Yep, and that's how I got volcanoes, because of that increased drop rate.
Sweet Jesus. Yeah, it says it is possible for a loot to fall into lava and become unobtainable, and subsequent fires which may need to call a moonshot that shortly after its collapse, the warrior will explode automatically. Fuck it, call the moonshot and see what it does.
You can't. I wanted to.
Damn.
Also, how the fuck do I get
Wiki
down there?
says there's no use in subsequent, and I have no idea what the fuck it means by that if it's not doing more than that.
Huh?
The wiki says... well, no, we're not fucking with it.
The moment I saw Scarlet's gun, I said I want it, and so I have it.
What, like, her actual gun?
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what greed is. She drops it, trying to... When you kill Roscoe, she teleports away and drops it and says, it says, damn it, I dropped my pistol. Do me a favor, don't pick that up. Then you pick it up, and then she's like, well, you picked it up anyway. And the red text on greed is Thief. It took for fucking ever to get one that shoots 2 projectiles and has a Jacob's grip.
Ooh, yeah, that's another thing. The random weapon parts.
Yep.
That is the exact same, to my knowledge, in all 3 of the main Borderlands games. I don't know.
No, because I tried to find a fucking part guide for Borderlands 3. Everyone fucking said that there's not a part guide because it's impossible to screenshot all the fucking weapon parts on BL3.
No, it's not. I have proof.
All right, well, go ahead. I googled Borderlands 3
No.
parts and prefixes.
It is not impossible to see what every single thing does. Look at me. Look at my screenshot. I actually have proof you can see what each part does for everything. They show you each part attached to every gun. Maybe not all the ones that can or cannot roll, but eventually, if you get all of these, you can make a guide out of this at some point.
Okay, so do me a favor. Go on to Google Borderlands 3 parts and prefixes guide.
Okay, prefixes exist on the wiki. That does exist, but the parts...
Yeah, I have a Google Doc of the prefixes.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Okay, so that's the special parts.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Oh my god, that's the only way to get it.
Fuck this, I hate walking.
That's a fucking... Wait, there are 4 Destiny 2 references? Not Destiny 2, sorry. There are 4 Destiny references. What?
Yeah, there's Dinklebot, the Ludogram.
There's Dinklebot, Ludogram, Hawkmoon,
Huh?
Bad Juju, and Vexmith Blast. Or rather, a Vexmith Blast. Because apparently Kibsworth is designed after Vexmithoclast. Okay, so I'm not joking. We have Hawkmoon in Borderlands 3. We do have Bad Juju, but it's not the way you would think it works. Landing non-precisions increase its crit damage by 20%.
Oh, thank you.
And the bonus resets after. And then apparently the Vexmithoclast thing.
Oh my god!
Flavor text is a reference to VAR. The weapon shape is supposed to be designed after Vexmithoclast, but what it does is spawn a healing aura after you murderize something with it. Also, I have seen the Hawkmoon do over 70 million damage in a single shot. I am not making this up, because I have 4 people that have seen me do it.
In Destiny or BL3?
Fucking inconsistent. Borderlands
Your
3.
training is complete
is
for now,
fucking
Maho.
inconsistent.
Let me know if you need any more help from a master. Until then, get to a battle board.
I
Knock
feel
some
like if
fine-ass
the
setups
Destiny
and fight for
Hawkman
you
did
that
70
you
million
pull Motor Mama
damage,
out
they
of
would
hiding.
take down the servers for a week just to punish people.
Yes. Yes, they would.
They would shut the servers down and roll them back. And then when you log in, there's a fucking message like at the ending of Season 11. Season 11's message was, seek us out on Europa. When they give you a message after they roll back the server, it's like, it'll just flat out say, fuck you, no easy way out. No, it'll quote their statement on win trading. don't seek the easy way or you'll end up losing everything.
That is outright what they said.
Because they're cunts.
What they outright said.
Yeah, they're cunts. Literally. Go to Luckstruck's server and look at it. That's they actually said that. Oh yeah, you're banned.
Because one lesbian did not like what I said in the other servers.
Oh and no, it's a D2 checkpoint, not Luckstruck.
Okay, I am into the Destiny checkpoint.
They actually said that shit. They are fucking cunts. They are actually chicken shit pussies. Their game mode is so fucking bad that it makes people want to win trade, and then they flat out fucking threaten people that can organize an easy way to get the fucking loot locked by trials. I have it pulled up right here. It's March 20th, 2025, 5:50 p.m. in the Destiny Updates channel.
Where is it? It's yesterday. It's yesterday. When was it again?
Hold on, I'm sending you the message link. They actually said that shit. They are bitch made.
I don't see it.
Do you have the channel selected in the
Yes.
chat?
Okay, hold on. It's being annoying.
At the sound of the explosion, it will be torque o'clock!
How the fuck is a checkpoint server?
Leave the military. Come to Pandora. Stare at stuff.
I don't have access to it apparently. Even though, how the hell? Alright, I don't need to stream anymore.
Okay.
Haven't I already done that?
I started to screen share. Yep. Okay, I'm on the message.
Let me see.
Wait. Okay. I'll just.
Like that. Reminder: when trading is a violation of our code of conduct, we mailed count bans. We have recently issued punishments to men of the customers rooms. I saw that. Understand that many of you are seeking growth and crucible and love new rewards and emblems, but we want all to be held accountable in combat. What about the active war crimes we commit on other alien races?
What about the
Push hard,
cheaters?
win your keep. Do not seek the easy way, or you may lose everything. If you followed that actual mindset, you would ban people for soloing shit the way they do.
You would ban cheaters for one thing.
That's actually, well, that's another thing. And 3,
You would balance the game.
no, they wouldn't.
Well, Trials population was terrible last week. Everybody on the Bungie.net forums was bitching about how bad Trials
I
was.
know. It was Adep Shara's Wrath and the Disjunction map, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was class locked. Yep, they force you to get one of every class, and nobody could find warlocks. So they were just stuck in.
Because we've all abandoned the fucking game!
Yeah, because people were sitting in 45-minute queues because the game couldn't find any fucking warlocks, and they refused to start the game unless they have one of each class.
And they're gonna blame the player base for this.
Well, yeah, there were people in the. Well, Bungie, people are sick of your fucking shit and your fucking negligence. Yeah. There were people in the replies of the forums complaining about class lock matchmaking, saying, well, then here's a tip. Don't play Hunter, pick Warlock, and you will have 10-second queue times. Really, fucker?
I'm sorry, who said that?
I don't know. It was some fucking whiny cunt in the reply of one of the posts complaining about how bad Trials was.
You should not be forced to play a specific class just to
Never count black!
You shouldn't be forced to
That
play
is
a
horrible game design.
You shouldn't be forced to play a horribly unbalanced dogshit game mode for adept weapons either.
Not to mention, some people main other classes and don't have any progress in the other classes.
Some people have all free
That's
Titans.
fucking simple.
Like, no, seriously, some people have all free Titans. So,
I don't understand how
Say hello, sweetie!
three of these accent classes, I don't care what it is, that is degenerate.
it's just stupid, too, because Luke Smith, that fucker, when Forsaken came out, the Bungie team decided that they were going to make it... You already know where this is going, because I remember Ren loses his fucking mind episode 2. They made it so if you... The loot works that it's once per class per week. So if you have all free Titans, even if you complete it on all free Titans, you're only getting one loot. Because that dev team is fucking retarded. They're gonna... Instead of taking what they have now and fixing it, they're gonna fuck Destiny worse the next expansion. They're already doing... They're just looking at the stupid shit they plan to do to Destiny is making me just fucking miserable. This game's gonna be unplayable in a couple months.
Yeah, and everyone's response is,
All right,
get
sugar.
over it or
Looks like
don't
they call
play.
this one the
I'm
death
choosing to
race.
not play.
You've got to speed across the
I'm
crater
choosing to
and
not
kill
buy
a bunch of
expansions.
survivors along the way.
Complaints-
If you do well,
People's
Motor
response to
Mama
valid
might lift her
complaints
shirt
about
for
a
us.
horribly fucking designed
Metaphorically.
game is just get over it and don't play. Wow, God forbid I want a game that I used to enjoy to not go down the shitter.
God forbid I want my $100 fucking game to be halfway decently balanced and not neglected.
God forbid the developers of this dogshit game have to face the mistake they made.
Like with the fucker that was teasing people about, we're not adding Twilight Garrison even if you ask for it and want it. Isn't that one of the reasons why Dino left, is because I said that guy deserved it?
Yep. Yep.
He did deserve it. He was a cocky prick.
Did he ever get any repercussions for his fucking cocky retardation?
No, instead Bungie doubled down and decided they weren't going to be as transparent about what they're not adding.
So instead of punishing the motherfucker who went and antagonized their own community, they punished the community.
Yeah, because so Titans want Twilight Garrison back. Cocky, prick, arrogant developer with all the power says, you're not getting Twilight Garrison because Air Dash is a Warlock thing now. Cocky developer gets backlash for saying stupid shit. Instead of accepting that he's a cocky prick, Daddy Bungie defends him and punishes the community for being upset about their requests being fucking ignored by the dev team behind the game. And Dino, one of the reasons Dino left is because I said that guy deserved it for being a cocky prick. You don't want people to be fucking cross with you. How about you don't do shit that pisses people off? Right? It's not like this motherfucker was bullied for religion or even sexuality. He just flat out did something that pissed people off. Get this, right? You are allowed, get this, you are able and willing to say stupid shit that angers people. And you are, get this, if you have a presence online, you are able, regardless of whatever the fuck, you are able to get shit for saying the dumb shit. Especially if you're in a position of power. Like, I don't know, the developer of the like a developer on the fucking Bungie team. If you're gonna abuse your power by ignoring what people fucking want in this game, and you're gonna be a cocky prick about it, expect for people to want to curse you out, you fucking retard. Shit, think about it. Before Deej left, everybody, including me as a teenager, would curse out Deej. I would curse out Luke Smith. I cursed out Luke Smith constantly. You know why? Because they were fucking morons. Not so much Deej, but Luke Smith, 100%. Luke Smith was a fucking moron. Yeah, he had a position of power at Bungie. He chose to be retarded with it, made it public that he chose to be retarded with it. So guess what? Me and most of Responia spent a lot of our time saying that he's a fucking moron. Just like everybody responded to that dude saying, you're not getting Twilight Garrison, they responded to him like he was a fucking moron. Because he made it public that he was in a position of power and was being a fucking moron with it. So how's your night?
I'm murdering the Guardians.
Just like the people at Mojang are getting, it's just like Microsoft controlling Mojang, right? The people are bitching about a Microsoft-controlled Mojang because they are in a position of power over the most popular video game of all fucking time, and they're choosing to be a fucking moron with that power.
The only good thing they've done since Takeover is the fact that we now have a friendly gas we can actually fuck around.
Yep, but think about how much shit they've nerfed in this block game that it's not that serious. But they chose to do it because they're fucking stupid.
They're pandering retards that prefer a competitive audience rather than a more relaxed and casual one.
Just like the people cursing out Salta Greppo. For some reason, you are in a position of power. The fucking retarded developers will listen to your retarded opinions. So when you say stupid shit like nerf div, even though it's fucking mandatory for bosses like Rook that won't hold the fuck still because they're a spastic child, people are gonna want to curse you out. They're gonna curse you out and treat you like you're a fucking moron. Like you're in a position of power and you're being a fucking moron with it.
Also, he said with 100% seriousness that rally banners should cost silver instead.
Again, fucking moron, retard, should not have any kind of fucking authority over what happens to Destiny. He's already ruined it enough.
I saw over 100 people that agreed with him.
Then they're fucking retarded. They need to be put in a giant fucking ball, like from that one fucking retro game with the fucker pushing the fucking objects into the ball. They need to be pushed off the fucking surface of the planet. They're fucking retarded. The only purpose they serve is to ruin shit. It's almost like they worship some dude with a position of power because they're fucking morons. They're fucking morons and will worship somebody with a fucking moron opinion. It's like the people that agree that Div should be nerfed. Person with power, that's a world's first raid racer, complains about Div making the raid race not fair, even though he's full of fucking shit. He has an audience, and he's in a position of power. The people at Bungie will fucking listen to him, obviously. has retarded opinion that div should get nerfed. Other fucking morons spread in, and because they're fucking morons, they agree with the fucking moron opinion. So fuck everybody with brain cells. Fuck the seriously, fuck anybody that can't fucking keep their, like, seriously, fuck controller players that can't keep their fucking gun sights on Rolk's head while he's dancing around like a fucking retarded Michael Jackson. Like, motherfucker literally, during the damage phase, he's smacking you and shit, he's kicking with his fucking foot going, yee! But no, let's not make it so we have a fucking crit spot let's not make it so we have a static crit spot that people can fucking hit if they're on a controller. Even if you're not on a fucking controller. Tell me, right? Tell me, unless you spend thousands of hours on this game, that you can keep every single fucking bullet from Thunderlord on a mouse on Rolk's head while he's dancing around and doing that shit. If you say you can, you're a fucking liar. Or a fucking no-life. It's one or the other. You're either being truthful and say, nah, I can't fucking get every bullet on his crit spot, or you say I can, and you're a fucking liar or a no-life.
Or a cheater with aimbot.
The only boss in Destiny that has an argument for Div to be nerfed is Atheon. Because he holds relatively still. And you're supposed to fucking use rockets on Atheon anyway. Because he literally holds still enough for your rockets to hit him in the fucking center of his body. Even Crota's a decent argument for not using Div. But Rolk, Nez, any fucking boss with a sporadic damage phase, you fucking need Div to have a static crit spot. But let's fucking nerf that because we're fucking retarded. And let's not change the boss AI to make up for the fact that your way of having a crit spot you can actually fucking hit just got fucking pancaked. Let's make it so now you have no worthwhile way of having a static crit spot, but let's still make the boss dance around like a retarded Michael Jackson. I swear to fucking God, the next Div nerf they do, you're going to read under Div nerf, made Rolk do the fucking Thriller dance. What you're going to see Div has been adjusted. Rolk now does Thriller dance during DPS. Nezarec does Smooth Criminal during DPS. Atheon fucks himself during DPS. Every boss will now...
Oh, no, I've seen actual illustrations of that. No.
Every raid boss in the game will now bum rush your team, push you off the fucking map, or one-shot you while you're trying to damage the fucking boss. If you don't like it, just... Yeah, Rolk already fucking does that shit. That's why people use fucking Div. Because he smacks you with his fucking glaive and bounces you free.
Nezzy does it, Crota does it.
Yeah, and Crota can fucking two-shot you.
Yeah, that, and he does throw you out of the map. I had it happen to me. I got thrown out of the map so hard, I went above the entire building and was fucking thrown to 1 HP.
Like, sir, Rolk smacks you with his fucking glaive and bounces you 3 feet in the fucking air, but I'm supposed to keep my sights on his fucking face, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Not only does he smack you with the glaive, but if he actually smacks you twice with the glaive and your well ran out, you die. He's either smacking with the glaive, trying to physically push you away from the DPS phase, or he's trying to fucking kick you out of the map. But let's nerf Div because some fucking retard with however many Twitch viewers said that the game was too easy, even though he literally gets paid to fucking play the goddamn game. Why the fuck are we listening to people that get paid to no-life this fucking game on Twitch?
The realistic setting would be if they have the most experience, they would know what the game does and doesn't need. No, that's not the case, because we have people that are privileged playing this shit. They don't know what the game does or doesn't need. All they know is what they want for the game, and they're gonna get it. Because they can bitch about it enough.
Alright, Sugar. Looks like they call this one the death race. You've got
This
to
game
speed
could
across
be
the crater
this
and kill
game
a
could
bunch
be
of
fun
buggers
if they
along the
told
way.
Salta
If you do
Greppo and
well,
Dado to
Motor
fuck
Mama might
themselves.
lift her
But
shirt.
instead, they fucking fly Dado out to Bungie Studios just so that he can bitch about Titans not being broken enough and get it so that shoulder charge one-shots again in Forsaken. Yay.
For us. Metaphorically.
Doesn't Shoulder Charge still want... Yeah, actually neither of
They-
them would now.
They made so when I think Witch Queen or Lightfall came out, they made the shoulder charge not one shot like it fucking should, but then people started being an abusive prick with Penguin Greaves. That shit that makes it so your shoulder charge will one shot if you do it midair.
Peregrine, whatever the fuck you want to call it that way. Not Peregrine.
I didn't say an M.
Either way, you said it so wrong, I stroked.
Like, sir, same thing with Call of Duty, same thing with Warzone, same thing with every fucking game. Why in the hell are we listening to people that get paid to no-life the game about what too easy is? Like, you literally can't just snap your fucking fingers and have a raid team because of the amount of viewers you have. Like, you don't have fucking everything in the goddamn game because you literally get paid to play and carry people through it. Like you literally aren't fucking no-lifing the goddamn game to make sure that you can kill shit, like, damn near instantly because you're practicing for a fucking raid race. You act like you haven't had multiple world's first clears. Seriously, I fucking hate Destiny 2 streamers in a way that I cannot describe. What's that fucking prick's name that goes into fucking trials and plays like a fucking faggot with duality, and then when he gets fucking outplayed, he smashes his desk? Elite Death, is that his name?
Yeah, I was about to say.
People like Elite Death, Dado, Salta Greppo, all those fucking people, they're fucking retarded. Their opinions are worthless. They should be worthless. Anybody that plays the game and gets paid to do it like they should have no fucking right of way to say what's fucking hard or not. That'd be like if Esoteric went on blabbering about how the raid was too easy, even though he can fucking solo it. Every time I talk about how Destiny 2 is being ruined by retards, I get a special kind of angry.
Oh, hi, I'm Motor Mama, and I see you've been trying to get my attention. If you like, we can fight each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you. Don't let her voice throw you. Motor Mama is a stone-cold psychopath. I don't want to get too graphic, but let's just say she eats her own children.
A badass creator, a badass or two. So yeah, Salta Greppo, Responia fucking hates him. This fucking nonsensical shit. This fucking nonsensical nerfs. Let's nerf everything because fucking moronic retards say to. Let's nerf Starfire because it's fun to use. Let's nerf fucking Sunbracers because it's fun to use. Let's nerf this because it's fun to use. Let's make Hunters the only class that don't have a melee that can freeze a fucking red bar in one charge.
Yeah, and then took away the smoke bomb fucking shit.
Wait, they got rid of On the Prowl?
Not On the Prowl. The slow effect from smoke bomb.
Oh. Let's make it so that for for years on end, Titans can dominate Crucible because their fucking melee has retarded tracking and one shots, or they can shoddy rush you, spawn in with 2 shells. If they miss, guess what? As long as you have special ammo, they don't have to worry about that shit because they can fucking one you in the fucking face with shoulder charge if they pick up your shells. Or if they have that shit that gives them 2 melee charges, boom! Competitive is ruined the moment you see a Titan using that shit because they can murder 2/3 of your fucking team by sprinting and mashing R1. Or if they're using Mark 44 standicides, good luck trying to fucking kill them before they kill you. They might only have 1 shoulder charge, but hey, with a strength set of 100 and Mark's... Hey, with resilience and strength at 100 and Mark 44 standicides, you're going to get fucking murdered because they have a fucking overshield. They're sprinting at you. They're going to fucking kill your ass. Then all they have to do is run away like a little bitch until their melee comes back, and then they can kill your remaining teammates. Or they could just skip the waiting and bum rush them with a fucking shotgun, because that takes skill, apparently. Or we can just skip all that shit and have the first fucking year of Forsaken be dominated by fucking faggots running One-Eyed Mask before it got nerfed. There's so much fucking pussy shit people do in that. Like, the Destiny community is fucking horrible. There's so much pussy shit people do in Crucible. There's so many fucking things in PvE that morons like Brepo ruin. It's impossible to play the fucking game and have any kind of consistency or fun. Because the moment you find something that's fun, it'll probably get fucked up by some retard that gets paid to play the fucking game. If anybody at fucking YouTube or Google has a problem, there's no fuck that. If anybody period has a problem with me directly calling out Exalted Repo and saying that he's a fucking retard, get over it. Because he is one. He acts like a fucking retard. He fucks people over. He should be able to get shit for it. But are you gonna let me guess, are you gonna fucking defend his ass? Or are you gonna fucking give some bullshit reason and then give me a strike for calling out some fucking retard? Some fucking dude? Some fucking asswipe? Some fucking asswipe that just casually, every fucking time a new raid comes out, he goes for world's first, has 0 fucking problems with it, and then goes on to fucking bully the casual player base by demanding shit gets nerfed for no fucking reason, and then the moment that Bungie does anything fucking fun with the game, Repo bitches about it. Why the fuck are there surges in the raids? I don't want to be forced to use this.
I was about to bring that up.
He acts like a retard and he fucks people over. He acts like a retard, he fucks people over, he knows he has power and he fucking abuses it. So guess what? I'm going to fucking call him a retard directly by name. Saltek Repo is a fucking retard. Don't want to be called a retard? Quit doing stupid shit that ruins the game for everybody else. Same thing with Bungie. Don't want me to call your studio retarded? Quit being retarded. Easy. You act like I'm calling these people retarded for no reason. No, they do stupid shit that fucks people over and ruins other people's days. surges in dungeons and raids could have been really fun, but Greppo had to open his fucking noise hole about it, so now it doesn't exist. Because he's a cunt. And I'm not saying anything fucking violent or any of that shit. I'm saying he's a moron. Right? I've gotten shit from YouTube about being violent in regards to people that may or may not fucking deserve it in the past. Well, here, I'll say it fucking bluntly, right? Salter Greppo is a fucking retard. He's a cunt to everybody that casually plays Destiny. I don't wish any fucking harm about him, but I am going to call him out for acting like a self-indulgent piece of shit.
And as you mentioned that, I see yet another fucking Destiny reference. Eyes up, Guardian.
How the fuck do I turn on this gate?
We're both going about our own shit while there's incessant ranting.
Well, that's a glitch. Interesting.
What? That's not what I wanted. Where's the stream?
How do I turn on this fucking gate? Dead. Why is there a pussy on the cliff? Who put the pussy on the rock? Whose pussy is this? I'm just sick of the internet culture where people can do whatever the fuck they want and antagonize people, but the moment they get called retarded or cussed out over it, then apparently they just didn't do the shit that provoked it. It's a stupid fucking philosophy that people can do whatever the hell they want to other people, but the moment one fucking person kind of calls them an asshole or curses them out, then that person gets all the fucking shit in the world, but the person that provoked it, no, they're just fine. They can keep on going. What? That's why I learned how to hurt people internally.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deliver.
I see a lot of you idiots standing around not blowing things up! Quit it!
You bitch about video games because you care about video games.
That can be the case.
Because you have to remember, I played this franchise back when there were smart people at Bungie. But the idiots that replace them, they're fucking it up majorly.
I want to see you from the inside! My whole life was a
go, darling. You're all gonna die.
I'm still just trying to figure out how to turn on this damn fence. These power, like the power lines aren't making any fucking sense. And I know my blood pressure is really fucking high from bitching about that prick.
Thank you.
The Vault Hunter's going after Motor Mama for the #3 spot on the Torg leaderboard. I'm glad somebody is actually making an effort to fight other gladiators. The rest of you orcs are just sitting around waiting for challengers to come to you.
What?
Tease?
Hey, stand in front of me. Atta girl. I got some for everybody. Wow, that when I stare at you. Double grapple. Yeah! Damn it! I had it all set up. All set up.
Reload, goddammit. Thank you.
It wasn't so hard.
I mean, you can look at my badass rank stats and say whatever.
Right now, I don't care. I'm cheating the final boss. Yeah, did you know that Moses' mech is large enough to never fall down into the arena if you activate it before falling down?
No,
Well.
I've never played Moe's.
Well, the thing about Mose is, no one I've seen has met my damage. I'm not gonna make it. She's as glass cannon as it gets, which is perfect for my playstyle.
I must say, I'm really looking forward to our fight. I've been waiting to fight a real warrior, and having watched you in action, I truly believe that you will make me work hard before I ultimately kill you and devour your body.
I just realized the sprinting animation for Greed really looks familiar. I know, but it reminds me of sprinting with Ace of Spades.
You're here because you are the biggest badass on FanDuel. Now grab a gun and start killing each other.
But this game was made in Unreal Engine.
Why the fuck am I taking damage?
Bullets.
I'm in water.
Drowning.
Oh god, not this goddamn ending music again. I did not want to click that. Bastard.
powerful. Motor Mama loves vehicles. That's what attracted her to me in the first place. Oh, did I mention we dated for a while?
Moxie's a fucking bisexual too.
That one does not surprise me in any way, shape, or form. That one makes the most sense out of anyone in the goddamn game. Let me turn it to Mayhem 10 real quick so I get the best loot possible out of this.
Off when she devoured one of my other girlfriends alive. Nobody eats my lady friends but me. Oh, God. Too far. That was in bad taste.
Alright.
Vomited in my mouth a little bit.
What, 6 hours to beat the game?
Sorry, the innuendo talk is a defense mechanism.
That's not that bad considering people say it takes about 4 times longer. I'm actually curious what the fastest clear is. Why is the game not working?
Get your name into my flesh.
Oh! Hold on, let's see.
Nice.
Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck is that damage?
My guy.
Oh god, I'm
License when you got style. Tell your friend.
Oh my fucking god, it's so overpowered.
I wish I had enough torque coins to buy
I forgot.
stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that was a currency. Doesn't Torque does have some gems.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention.
I
if
want
you would
that
allow me
Nukem.
to not eat you until after you were dead, I
I'm dead,
understand
I'm
and
dead,
respect
I'm
your
dead.
wishes. I will also completely ignore them.
Oh my god, you fat bitch. Master Chief must have fought your ass in a wall.
I'm so glad you could make it.
You don't
I'm
remember
gonna
that video?
Kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
No, I don't.
It's that time again.
Master Chief Black Friday.
Motor Mama versus the Vault Hunter. Right.
Oh god, I have to grind for all of the weapons I have again.
And the fight
I'm terrified with
Killing
I thought
time.
they were joking when they said the guns were
Pleasure to be
better.
here, Torque.
I thought that was
Mama
not
is one of the
fucking real.
deadliest gladiators this planet has ever seen, Moxie.
Oh, I just one-shot the bitch after all that shit she was talking.
The Vault Hunter is now the number 3 badass on Pandora.
Where'd she go?
This is one number higher than Thor.
Where'd she go? She poofed.
Well said.
Your kind words are
You
appreciated.
should know what went through my head.
Huh?
Where'd she
Hey,
go?
sugar, come on back when you're done over there.
Where'd she... I must not be remembering.
You don't remember that old ass video of Resident Evil? I
Oh.
forgot which goddamn one.
Where'd she... Where'd she go?
There's the remembrance.
I know the one where
Oh, right.
you pull out a rocket launcher and he just turns around and walks away.
Yeah, I saw that one recently. Only recently though. I've not seen a lot of shit. Is that the right one? That's the right one.
There's also, is this a fucking mod? No.
That one I've not seen.
Is this a fucking mod? No. There's fucking turns around that's Master Chief in Resident Evil. No.
Oh shit! I did not expect. This was a mistake.
So
I turned into Mayhem 10 and now I move faster than Sonic. What the fuck?
So you got the number 3 ranking. But you know what you don't got? A body fat level of under 1%. How many pets do you have? 2? I have 13.
Yeah, did that not happen
You are
again?
nothing compared to me.
Oh. Oh, it has Speed Demon. Oh no.
I've also realized that the Jacobs fires as fast as you can pull the trigger is bullshit.
Yes, that actually is.
Because
You can see that it has a capped fire rate number, but it's to prevent auto clickers from being the most overpowered thing possible.
what about my Mario Party finger? Because it restricts me from using that.
It's supposed to be as fast as someone should be able to normally spam it.
Okay, well, hold on.
I can tell you with 100% certainty, plus 200% stats make it as fast as you can pull the trigger.
I don't know if you're I don't know if you're watching the stream, but okay, ready, 3, 2, 1, drop.
I'm sorry, how much damage?
Come on, not now!
Oh my god, it does have radiation. Oh. Hell no, they did not just give me that.
Shorty, I was watching you fight
Oh
Motor
my
Mama,
god,
and
they
I
just
wanna
gave me
say,
that.
Damn. You is...
I love this!
I just...
Even gods shall fall before me now. I'm running so fast! I'm sliding over hills! Fuck.
Me is fast. I just want to take some pictures.
Buy from me if you want to live. High quality, low price, and no questions asked. Come back anytime.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason, my autistic brain, whenever there is just speed, I'm happy.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Good luck.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm sorry, that vehicle was called a Flesh Eater? What?
Greed.
Probably shouldn't have done this.
Time to go for the number 2 ranking, sugar. I've tracked down the number 2 ranked fighter. Name of Flyboy. Head to the forge and take him down.
Okay.
Oh, that is a world of just fucking flying force.
I hope I get to... Okay, I don't know if I should say that. Not
Probably don't want to know.
yeah, probably not the way that I was gonna format it.
Watch in suspense as the Vault Hunter heads to the forge. Destined to battle Flyboy! Nothing can stop our Vault Hunter from achieving his goal! Nothing!
He's grinding
Door
this boss
locked.
out isn't
Plot
painful.
twist!
The door's locked? Great. Torque Security would probably have the keys. Get to the arena and steal them from the security
And
box.
there's the pistol I want.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved
It
Get Your Ride. Now with
does.
47% more than 20.
God. on. How much better is this one? Oh, fuck me. A lot.
Like,
Not when I grind for perfect.
Just so your weak ass knows, I'm the one who locked the forge. Not because I'm worried about you ranking up. I could detonate your skull with but one well-timed squat thrust. But to spare you the indignity of losing a fly boy.
Boy, you need a cryo damage. I'm sure that'll do something.
what? Okay, what the fuck do the new damage types even do?
In this game,
Yeah.
cryo is not new. It's returning from pre-sequel. And
Oh.
it slows enemies down and freezes them entirely.
But what is it?
The amount of blunt damage taken.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is it strong against, though?
It's not strong against anything, it's a general neutral factor, where it's as equally effective against health, shields, and armor.
Okay, what about the other ones?
Radioactive is the only other one,
Oh, and
to my knowledge. It makes enemies radioactive. They become a living threat to anyone and everything around them. And explode when they die.
is it strong against anything?
Living.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any weakness. Hold on, I can only check the elemental stat. Okay, it's more effective against health.
So it basically does the same thing as incendiary.
Except more
What's
AoE,
this?
considering
The Vault Hunter is
you
breaking
can
into
make
Torch
enemies
security.
irradiated
What a
and the weapon
renegade! A
types
renegade
at
cop!
the
You know better than nobody's
usually
That's
already
a
on
commissioner
AoE,
assigns him.
if
A
you
talking
become
robot submariner! He helped him track down the crime syndicate that murdered his family.
Oh yeah, maybe we can talk about them nerfing Sunshot.
They what?
But when Final Shape came out, because of how much it was getting used. Oh yeah, also Polaris Lance is still busted.
I'm sorry, why did that just do good damage?
Let's get to killing, sweetheart!
Still has the ending mission tracked. How?
Take this!
Force authorized.
You're near the security box. Open it and grab the keys to the forge.
On the move!
A message to all Torch personnel! Keep the gladiators away from the motion sensors and the air sanitizer! My left you want everything to smell like bacon and taste like really bad bacon!
I'm using my turret as a to make shift grenade. Ow.
There is one character in Borderlands 3.
I don't die so easy!
But there is one grenade that is effectively only usable on Zane.
Yeah, I played Zane. He has 2 action skills.
Yep. There is one grenade that actually effectively works for him because it benefits him if he gets hit by it. And considering he doesn't have control over when to fucking throw a grenade, that's pretty useful.
Great. Now you can get into the forge, take down Flyboy, and become the number 2 badass on the leaderboard.
And if it hits him, clears any effects he has that are negative.
It's probably a good thing that I don't have the ability to make a Borderlands clone because one of the damage types would be melanin.
This is Flyboy with a message for that vault hunting noob sauce. I am the
Weak
future.
against blacks.
You vault hunters are old
They
noobs.
are strong
I'm
against
the new
blacks.
hunter. Don't be jelly, you rook. I'm just gonna K your ray so hard, you'll beg me to SYITF.
Yeah, I actually want to talk about
What do
that.
you think, fans?
Ever
Can the Vault
since I
Hunter's
played it
experience
years
prove
ago,
stronger
and
than
there actually were
Flyboy's youthful
differentiated
arrogance
skin colors
and weird-ass
between all the
slang?
fucking cycles?
Almost certainly! But
I
I
have
would
not
tend
seen that ever
otherwise
since.
to maintain dramatic tension.
Like, in Borderlands 3,
Flyboy's a
see
spunky
the
one.
exact
He
same
just
skin
turned
tone on
16,
every
so
single
naturally he
fucking
thinks he's
game.
invincible. You're gonna
And I
prove
don't
otherwise,
know
sugar.
if that's my shit is bugged, which I'd be fine with. I mean, but I just find it weird.
Bet you wish you had the melanin damage type guns. Strong against blacks. Imagine you open the Borderlands menu and it just says like it's a fucking black text and it says strong against black people.
That would actually be possible if they make melee weapons a thing in Borderlands 4.
Okay.
God damn it, get off of me, you whore!
You slut. This fat bitch.
You have no fucking...
I then pulled the child out of the television. Yeah, I'm quoting the fucking Black Friday video.
Oh.
I've been pulled the sun out of the television. I've been thunder cunted the child.
I can tell. That's most likely your favorite quote, isn't it?
No, it's still don't give me that woke bullcrap, woman. Back in my day, you'd be serving me a sandwich with while the real men got the work done. Don't even get me started on them damn nit. And then a close second is in the same episode. I can't believe they let women fly now. It's bad enough when they loved in the vote. Damn liberals. The guy, by the way, Master Cheeks, the guy, he's very obviously a conservative. And he talks a lot of shit about the alphabet people on YouTube. Like, I've seen multiple posts on my timeline on YouTube of him talking shit. He hates modern Halo, he bitches about modern Halo, and the alphabet people ruining modern Halo.
Ooh, that's actually perfect.
It's time to put this gorilla back in his cage.
Was that also from the Black Friday?
No, it was from I think the New Year's video.
Oh my god, right, it was. It was. It fucking was. I remember the whole thing was he got in a fucking argument or some shit. No, not an argument. He was accidentally quote unquote accidentally being racist to a black guy.
The Locke from Halo 5.
Oh no.
You made it to the forge, but good
Who's
luck
actually
getting
played
my
by a.
Bees.
He's actually played by
Penetrable.
fucking Mike Coulter, who played Luke Cage in the Netflix series before it got canceled. I actually really enjoyed that series, so I don't have a problem with Mike Coulter. I just have a problem with the character because it's the character.
Poor
No,
bastard has no idea what he's in for. Almost makes you feel bad. Almost.
just no. That's it. That's the quote. Just no. You can go home now.
Good luck.
Were you born premature or something?
No, C-section.
No, cesarean, I think. Do you have a mental disability I should know about? Because you do give off slight retard vibes. Only somebody that's chromosomally imbalanced would go fucking with that shit. Holy shit, it's a fucking dinosaur.
I need faster.
White woman, no! You know what's coming, right?
Not really.
Tartarus, the prophets are retarded.
That's not what I should have gotten from this.
That one has to be one. That one has to be the universally one of the greatest quotes is Tartarus, the prophets are retarded.
Yes.
Fucking Keith David's fucking AI fucking voice. Fucking Tartarus, the prophet. Just hearing the voice behind Spawn, Keith David and fucking Saints Row 4, fucking god damn it. I can't remember everything he's done. Just hearing fucking Keith David's voice just say Tartarus, the prophets are retarded is a lot funnier than it should be.
Oh my god.
It's funny because you realize the dude's voice, he's the voice of fucking Spawn from the show. He's literally the voice of Spawn.
Meanwhile, I'm completely oblivious.
I mean, I don't blame you, but I back when LS Media was a thing on VRC, I tried to sit and watch the entire Spawn series. I just couldn't for some reason. Spawn is a comic anti-hero written by Todd McFarlane, and yeah, he's the to quote Spawn himself and Keith David, because Keith David said the line in Mortal Kombat. To quote him, he's the thing that goes bang in the night. I also brought chains and bullets. Enough training, it's time for assholes to die. And then, like, okay, so the the lineup for a Spawn versus RoboCop. RoboCop fucking says to him, "Bad language makes for bad feelings," and then he responds, "Perfect. Get ready to feel real bad, motherfucker." Oh! Yeah, okay, like, there's so many reasons to like Spawn. So, yeah, in Mortal Kombat 11, Spawn versus Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn goes all about his fucking shit about how he's fucking better than Spawn and all that shit. Like, just not, says some shit like, "Not today," and then Spawn fucking tenses up his face and goes, "Today's the day, skull fucker." I fucking hate clowns.
Okay, this is a genuine question I've gotta ask.
Yeah?
Since the actual fucking Borderlands all DLC shit is on sale for less than $25 on Steam, everyone that I know that plays it has been telling me to get it and saying it's worth it. I don't fucking know that.
I mean, you get 6 games. I don't know if Gearbox is offering the discounted, like the even further discounted price for people on PC like they did on PlayStation. But, I mean, you get the Borderlands 1 remaster, handsome collection, both the Tales from the Borderlands games, and Borderlands 3, and all of their DLCs. Oh, okay. I have no fucking clue what the hell you were talking about then.
The one for just Borderlands 3, since I already have that shit for PlayStation.
My Torque security.
But you already have Pandora's box for PlayStation.
You can get into my lair in a hundo years.
But I have damn near everything that you know right? Just for PC, just to have it.
I feel like Greed would be the perfect pistol in this game if it just wasn't fucking incendiary.
I gotta say,
She's Indian.
She's supposed to do that. Fucking Gunner actually does more elemental damage than her.
Also, Borderlands 3 has 4 Vault Hunters. They never added any more with the DLCs.
Yeah, that's really goddamn.
Stupidity.
Nearly paid off the house. It's another bandit raid. Sorry, kiddo.
They've got a lot of options for Vault Hunters in Borderlands 3 too. They could have literally had Tiny Tina as a fucking Vault Hunter. They chose not to do that. Okay, so my playstyle, right? Like my personality playstyle, this might not make sense to some people, but my playstyle and my personality, I wish there was a Vault Hunter that shared the action skill of Claptrap in every Borderlands. Just random. I mean, like, just robot and So it combines my two favorite fucking things. I play as a fucking robot, and I get to gamble for damage. Unpredictability and just a lot of fun shit happening.
Tell my wife she's a bitch.
Die now.
No, after you kill something, release skill that instant.
That just sounds retarded. That sounds like something Bungie would do.
I can show you what the fuck it does.
It kills you. That's the point.
Yeah, but I can show you exactly what the hell it does when it creates the skull. It is a large, ridiculous hitbox on a stupid black skull.
I was expecting just like a bunch of George Floyds flying at you.
You could probably fucking mod that in.
You know me, it wouldn't be George Floyd. It'd be the cooler and funnier George Floyd.
This thing took 10 million damage to kill.
You already know where this is going. Nigga-Link Propylon Cyborg. George Droid.
Also, I saw something that
There was one in my state and I didn't know about it.
Big fucking was.
No, I thought the extent of them ruining my local area was them marching in June 2020. I didn't know they actually put up a statue for that nigger.
That guy was gonna die.
Can you tell I think George Floyd was full of... And can you tell I think George Floyd and the people rallying around him are full of shit? Because I just flat out said, with absolutely no humor intended, I flat out said I didn't know they put a statue up for that nigger with absolutely, like, monotone and sturdy. Yeah, no humor, monotone, sturdy. I meant that shit. Fuck him and everybody that supports him.
Now the stream's getting taken down.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, let's say that I didn't warn you, and don't act surprised when it happens.
I want that robot dog that goes around, like, I've even said in the comments of that Instagram reel that Finexia would have one of the racist robot dogs going up and down every street corner. The robot dog that just walked down the fucking sidewalk going, nigger, 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 nigger.
Isn't that actually a reprogrammed Boston Dynamics?
Yeah, and then the bitch filming tries talking to him, and then it goes, shut up, bitch, and then it keeps going and going, nigger, 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 and then they start laughing, and then right before the reel ends, the robot stops and goes, kill the Jews, and then they get all surprised. Nigger, 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 shut up, bitch, nigger, 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 kill the Jews. But they weren't offended by the N-word or being called a bitch. They literally act offended at the kill all Jews. Or the kill the Jews. Not even all. Just kill the Jews. And then that made them offended enough to stop recording and laughing at it. That just tells you how much power the Jews have.
What fundamentals?
They were afraid that they were gonna... Like, seriously, the bitches were afraid that some Jewish overlord in Hollywood was going to remotely detonate the microchip in their head that doesn't even exist. Like the non-existent microchip that is the Jew chip 9000 is paracausal. It only exists when you're afraid enough of it existing. It doesn't exist until somebody next to you talks bad about the Jews. Then it forms into your brainstem, and you have to act offended or you die. The Jew Chip 9000. I'm sorry, the Jew Chip 9000 reminded me of that Family Guy cutaway by Jew flattening machine. It's a Jew flattener. Even Seth MacFarlane doesn't give a fuck about those people. Oh, fucker. This is my Jew flattening machine. Put a Jew in front of it, it'll flatten any Jew. Could I use it to go around places? It's a Jew flattening machine. That's not what it's designed for. But theoretically, could it be used for that? And you can use the Mona Lisa as a plate of that. God. This with the fucking seriousness of that fucking dude going, this is my Jew flattening machine. It's like a fucking, it's like some fucking 1920s or 30s fucking car just points at it, goes Jew flattening machine.
God damn it.
Oh my god, I have a headache. I think the paracausal Jew Chip 9000. Using the Traveler's Light, the Jew Chip 9000. Makes me, oh my god, I just had a... Okay, so hypothetically, right, Guardians can't go... So Guardians are prohibited by the Vanguard to go and find out who the fuck they were. What happens if an Exo Guardian downloads their memory bank and then they find out that they were Jewish? Like, I guess they can't... I mean, I guess they can't use their golden gun on Saturdays now? Like... Oh, wait, you know what they have to do? They have to shoot themselves in the fucking forehead with a golden gun and make their ghost not res them until the end of the Saturday.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Ghost, ever since I found out I'm... Who's currently watching the stream? Sorry, Ghost, ever since I found out I was Jewish. I mean, I have to be dead on Saturdays. I have to find a rabbi quick. No, seriously, who are you? Fucking terrify me. You might get me in trouble for being funny. Damn it.
On the move!
Yay. That's also a good question. Can there be Jewish awoken?
Say hello, beautiful. Nothing like a turret. Newsflash, bitches. Turrets kill.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Because Bungie developed the game, there's actually no such thing as religion since the Traveler exists. I actually completely forgot about that. There's no reference to Christian faith in Destiny at all. They all work. Everybody worships the Traveler. In fact, they replaced the word God in common sayings with Traveler. So, yeah. Completely forgot about that.
Say hello, darling.
Wait, that's a better question. What happens if an Exo Guardian goes and downloads their memory bank and then they find out they were Muslim? They got really quiet when I asked that question. Do they have to invent a new super that's just a solar fucking jacket with a bunch of C4 on it? Like,
Solar Titans.
but you have to. But when you create the character, it's exclusive. When you create the character, you have to pick race Muslin. That's how you unlock that super. And then you have to pick, like, fucking human, race white. You get a fucking arc dagger, and then you put fucking, you put fucking Walgreens receipts on your wrist with it. Actually, in the Destiny character creator, the exclusive super for picking race white, you would just be a solar hunter. You just summon a whole ass fucking AR-15, put a suppressor on it, and then proceed to murder the alien children. The guy stopped watching.
Mission accomplished.
Instead of having the hatchling huddle emote, it's just you putting them on the floor and then lining them up for execution. Ooh, $46.
Hey, what are you changed my D to the SBC? I had it in jail while you were even thinking about it.
We gotta be racist to everybody. So. Oh, I know what. So, if you pick race black, you get an exclusive arc super, and you run extremely fast. Like you attract.
It's Fists of Havoc, except it's more black.
Yeah, no, you attract every fucking bullet on the map, and you run faster. Why is this getting more, like, why is this getting more views when we're racist?
Good question.
The racism works. I feel like my super ability is just being extremely racist. Like a super ability that I have in real life would be being racist with extreme precision. Because, motherfucker, you gotta have extreme precision to know what zipperhead means and to use it against your opponent. Wait, that means Keanu Reeves has the same super because he said that in the movie. Yeah, Keanu Reeves called somebody... Yeah, Keanu Reeves in whatever fucking movie it was. He fucking called somebody, how am I supposed to know what kind of zipperhead dog munching dink you are if you don't? You do know what zipperhead means, right? I think I told you.
No.
I thought I told you. it's a derogatory term for the Vietnamese descent, because back in war times, what we would do is we would run them over with tank treads, and it would make their back of the head look like it's zippered up and shit. That's why.
I'm sorry, what?
So the reason why zipperhead is considered a precision slur is because. All right, so back in the war times, U.S. soldiers, or I don't know, any military with tanks, would execute the Vietnamese by running them over with tank treads, and it would make the back of their heads look fucked up. And then we started calling them zipperheads after that.
Ah.
So yeah, it's a precision slur because you actually gotta know what it means to use it correctly. Even knowing what that term is pretty rare. What makes it funnier is that it's one of I feel like it's one of many slurs that Keanu Reeves has at least said once. Everybody worships Keanu Reeves on the internet, but he said cunt more than anybody else in Cyberpunk. Literally. More than anybody else. And it was fucking hilarious.
Get your health and shields right here.
I'm so tempted to Google if Keanu Reeves has ever said the N-word. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm accessing the forbidden files.
Oh, God.
I really please God. It's probably bullshit. Yeah, I don't think any of that is true. So, damn it. He was so close to being the most based person ever. Now he's just 99.5% there.
Flyboy's so arrogant, he thinks his buzzard's army will protect him. But once you wipe them all out, he'll learn that pride goeth before a fall. Icarus symbolism! You kill Flyboy's men and steal his toys, he'll invite you to his lair so he can kill you. Ah, the folly of youth!
Oh, it's timed. That's why they're all running away from me. Get back here, pussy. Damn it.
Huh? It's eating through the metal!
Remember, if you're using slurs to try and offend somebody that's been being a jackass to you and you just want to start shit, using slurs is a art that requires talent. You need to have a precision slur strike or you will fail. Know your target. Know their damage type and weaknesses.
I saw a liver run over a fucking mother and her child after getting called faggot.
See, her weakness was common sense.
There's only one place you could be. The Torg board.
You know what? It was a they them because they can't fucking be so.
Her weakness was the English. Her weakness and damage type was the English dictionary. She could not understand that she was neither genderless or multiple people, so her shit was easy to defeat.
Get on your feet, fight fans! Thanks to the Vault Hunter's badassery, nothing stands between him.
You must put skill points into your slur of choice.
Her in the number 2 ranked gladiator. This is gonna be sick.
Practice the art.
path to Flyboy's lair is open. Get in there and bring the pain.
Yeah, but like seriously, ask the people on Modern Warfare 2. Using slurs against people you want to piss off is an ancient art, and it must be studied. The masters of Modern Warfare 2 lobbies have been dead for a long time, but we can bring them back. The last elder known as El Presador.
I'm gonna make a piston promise to you.
So how's your night?
Regardless of what happens with that piss and flyboard, you are not leaving that forge alive.
Goddamn enemy for the next 2.5 hours.
What if you get lucky?
You know that's not gonna happen.
Okay. Person that's gotten 2 raid weapons on the first clear.
Lucky shot!
Wait, how many clears did it... Do you have collective obligation?
I do.
How many clears did it take? Because it took me over 100.
I have no idea. Well, I thought I went faster, but it's obviously not what I wanted.
Is it a kitchen gun?
No.
Oh.
Keep shooting!
Imagine... Okay, imagine a world where fucking Keith David is the narrator on 1,000 Ways to Die.
You're dead meat! Wow.
Oh boy, I got 2 guns in a row.
Good going, Dirch. You worked real hard just to get your sheaves twisted this close to the end. Once I get a buzzer, Muhammad himself could not stop me. I'm gonna show you what a real badass is.
Oh boy, I got 2 guns this time.
So have you played all the Borderlands DLCs?
Yes.
Got ourselves a hero here!
Except for obviously.
I haven't played any of them through. This is my first time, so I already got Scarlet done.
I'm gonna be the last thing you see!
I want to get side content done, and I want to get to level 50 before I start TBH shit, because fuck it.
Hey, get off my ass, lady! I only let you do our sister one time.
Sorry, Torg, but I'm much better at doing the blow-by-blow commentaries for these fights.
Wow, I got another gun again. Every kill has given me a gun, which all of these things have a 15% chance.
I'm going to count every minute I...
I literally compared the drop rates in this game. I knew that 10% statistic was bullshit because... So Final Fantasy 13, I spent hours getting multiple trapezohedrons. I got those trapezohedrons easier than the one fucking gub.
I got both of his weapon drops before I got the shield 2 times.
How many kills in are you?
6. And I've gotten a legendary every time, and I have gotten 2 out of the 3 drops 2 times. What the fuck is this like?
I don't know. I'm not seeing the problem.
Ass backwards. I already have both of those guns in a better form. Not to mention the variables on both guns are increased because they're Malawan guns, meaning I need the right elements on them.
I'm gonna
I got another gun again!
Goddamn spine!
We're ready to start! Flyboy versus the Vault Hunter! Fight!
I knew that was gonna happen.
Some huge goddamn airship!
Somehow in my brain I knew that someone else was gonna murder Flyboy before I could.
That is completely against the rules. I demand to know where the ref is.
Somehow I just had the feeling, because he sounded like a fucking pussy.
Leave nothing standing!
Some turrets are coming out of the blue. Hold on to your butt.
Oh, you're talking about that shit. Yeah.
Why does it feel like I'm fighting one of the bosses in... Why does it feel like I'm fighting one of the bosses in Sonic Colors?
I don't know, maybe because you are fighting some new style boss.
All right,
This
what do we
is
got
kill
here?
8. Kill 8. I have gotten a gun every time, and I have had both guns drop 3 times. This is
Let's get some buzzers in the air! Son of a bitch!
We got buzzers! Look out!
Give me
You're losing because you're bad.
Fans, I don't know about you, but I'm so close to the edge of icing that the chair is practically irrelevant at this point.
So Torg is kind of like my spirit animal. Yelling. Always yelling. He has a... Yeah. I was about to say they yep.
You did great, Vault Hunter. Now get back here and we'll see about finishing Piston.
I'm starting to, like... the first time they actually said the F word... The first time they said the F word uncensored was in Borderlands Free, I think. Unless I'm dismissing something.
Fucking... Yeah, that big fucking dinosaur running right for you. I know this because I played through that dialogue shit today.
I wonder what made him special enough to be the one. Why does he get to be the Chris Pratt of Borderlands?
I don't know.
Also, I genuinely appreciate Chris Pratt more and more. It turns out every fucking Marvel actor is a retard, except for him. Like, not joking.
What?
Everybody that was in Endgame, besides Chris Pratt, is fucking retarded.
Okay.
I'm not like, no, like, Robert Downey Jr. is a liberal. Everybody fucking up. They were all in a commercial shit-talking Trump. Like, except for Chris Pratt, because Chris Pratt is a Christian.
I feel like the Avengers would canonically hate Donald Trump.
Except for Chris Pratt, because Chris Pratt's a Christian, and I'm pretty sure because he was the only one that wasn't in that commercial that he constantly, like, he's in several advertisements, like trying to, like, I can't remember the term for it, but he's like announcing Christian faith in his and trying to get people to join in on it in several advertisements that I've seen on YouTube.
Number 12, another gun.
I'm also starting to notice that, right? Every cast around Chris Pratt, like, seriously, okay, so Chris Pratt always plays the dumb guy, like in Parks and Rec and in Guardians of the Galaxy. But he's the only one of the cast in real life that isn't fucking retarded. I don't know about Nick. Okay, I don't know about Nick Offerman, but I'm pretty sure because the chick that played Leslie Knope was comfortable being within 5 feet of Joe Biden for his cameo. I'm pretty sure she's a liberal. So.
Another gun.
Fucking the chick that played April is a moron. I know that. It's really weird. If I had a nickel for every time Chris Pratt played the dumb guy in the cast, but he was the only one that didn't seem retarded in real life, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Wouldn't that be 3? Because Galaxy 1, 2, and then Endgame. Another kill, another gun.
No, because that's okay. He's still. It's okay. So it's the same cat. Okay, so technically, if you want to go by that logic, it would be however many episodes of Park and Rec there are, but it's the same cast. It's the same cast in the same universe in the same series. So I was prohibited from murdering Flyboy. That means I must murder who prevented me from murdering.
Another fucking gun, and I still have not seen the shield. Fucking god.
The shield. I've been using the same shield for the majority of this playthrough. I've been using the sham.
Repairs needed. Killing them ain't power. Injured releasing explosive.
Oh my god, finally, the first instance of the shield.
Requesting repairs.
Wait,
Unit shut down.
it's perfect. Oh my god.
So was that about the lack of luck?
Oh my god! My inventory went from having 8 items to 39.
For the gladiators of the forge! Kill stop!
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Okay. Am I gonna get a shotgun I actually enjoy
Catch
using?
you later.
No, that one does. What? Why? Why? Why does it do less damage? Why do all of them do less damage?
Hey, Vault Hunter! I've got a job for you! What? Don't you kiss my ass and get the hell out of this crate!
I think I'm out of things
you've
to
done a
talk about.
tremendous job, Vault Hunter. Oh god, she's using her dressy voice. Once you become the champion, you are personally invited to a wine tasting at my summer home in the Highlands. Oh, and please do not invite Sir Reginald. After conversing with him further, I discovered that he is violently racist.
I'm violently racist too.
What?
That's Tiny Tina's dialogue.
This is your last chance. You understand? Bow out of the tournament, or I'm gonna pull out the big guns. You ain't gonna like it when the champ pulls out the big guns. You hear me?
I'm going to make people die. Oh yeah, so my cutoff point for woke bullshit is 2017. That's why I never complained about House MD. Ever. I even said that
Every single one of these things do half
What?
the damage my current one does.
a few years back when people started picking on Olivia Wilde, my first initial reaction was just leave her the fuck alone because she didn't do anything.
It's time. This is it. Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
Almost dead?
Kill them violently?
May it keep you safe in your travels. Lovely. Carving out a tour. Pleasure doing business. A pleasure as always. 2 words, my friend. No repo.
A badass creator of badass. Ow. Okay, Anthem's on sale for $5 on the PlayStation Store.
Huh?
Anthem's on sale for $5 on the PlayStation Store.
I don't even remember what the fuck that is.
The game, one of the games I played on Friend Plays A to Z, Anthem.
I don't remember what the fuck that is.
The game where you basically are fucking Iron Man with assault rifles.
Still nothing.
Damn it. The game by BioWare that was supposed to be a Destiny killer, but it turned out to like flop really hard.
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble
Well,
it.
shit.
And what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up.
Oh, sugar, I've got a much better idea.
This is where it all ends, fight fans. Are you ready?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
No.
Badassosaurus.
No. And no. Drop multiple legendaries again, but not the weapon I'm wanting. Sorry, was that another 3 fucking legendaries? Don't want that. Don't want that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a hell of a time because Badassosaurus doesn't respawn, and great. Badassosaurus doesn't respawn, and I kinda want the gun he drops. So
Is it tied to a mission?
yeah, it's the boss.
Then you need to complete the mission first and then come back, and then it'll be respawnable.
I'm looking at loot limit. It says killing Badassosaurus during the story exposes Piston. He doesn't respawn after the story mission is completed.
What?
He doesn't respawn after the story mission is completed.
Okay, brain cell death.
That Badassosaurus is the greatest mechanical marvel I've ever seen. It is the Henry IV of robotic dinosaurs.
What the fuck? How much health does this fucker have?
Giant metal T-Rexes and things that aren't giant metal T-Rexes!
Well put.
I know!
The Badassosaurus has been destroyed!
It will always live on in my heart!
No! You wanted it? You got it! Prepare to face the champ! Shut up! All of you! Shut up!
He did not.
Incoming badass!
Hmm?
He's dropping everything but his designation. I've gotten a third of the guns in the game from this fucker alone. Because he's dropping so many things but the one thing I need. It's gonna be another one of those, I'll not get it until I get a perfect.
Now I'm fighting Piston.
I actually dropped it this time. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking dull burst fire you have to spin.
That's it, folks! The blood of a coward has been spilled by Pandora's #1 badass! The vault is gonna open!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter!
The vault's opening! It's time for a loot explosion! Yow! What the wow! What's it down? Bow, 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 what the wow!
And that, boys and girls, is the story of how the Vault Hunter became the champion of Pandora.
You forgot the part where the ball hunter kicked Piston in the ball so hard he exploded.
Because that never happened, Tina.
Irrelevant!
Calm down, Torg. You've got other things to worry about, like giving me your arena so I don't tell your stockholders about this little tournament.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that illegal off-world death matches are illegal?
Sugar, I think this is going to be the start of a beautiful relationship.
Right now he's not dropping me anything.
Can the Vault Hunter rise through the ranks and become the #1 badass on Pandora? You'll have to tune in to find out. Come back! The Torg Badass Tournament, sponsored by Torg.
So, E-Tech guns. I don't know a whole lot about them.
They're just unique gun types.
I'm going for the loot explosion. I'm going for the loot explosion, trying to make sure the game doesn't autosave. What the fuck? That's a grenade. the shield.
He's dropping less and less items each time I pull.
Okay, time to close the application and try that fight again. Slow
Artifact. That's it. And of course it's the artifact I need, but it doesn't have anything I want.
Slow ride.
Just has resistance.
Take it easy. Slow ride. Why are my eyes burning? I want to play Borderlands, goddammit.
Yep, I gotta go to the back. I'll be back.
Right.
This is where it all ends, fight fans! Are you ready?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... Giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
Sentry deployed!
Prepare to face the champ! Shut up! All of you! Shut up!
That's it, folks! The blood of a coward has been spilled by Pandora's #1 badass! The vault is gonna open!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter!
The vault's opening! It's time for a loot explosion!
And that, boys and girls, is the story of how the Vault Hunter became the champion of Pandora.
You forgot the part where the Vault Hunter kicked Piston the ball so hard he exploded.
Because that never happened, Tina.
Irrelevant!
Calm down, Torg. You've got other things to worry about, like giving me your arena so I don't tell your stockholders about this little tournament.
How the f am I supposed to know that illegal...
Thanks for choosing Torg, gladiators. You could be blown to smithereens for any number of corporations, but you chose us, and that is awesome!
This is where it all ends, fight fans! Are you ready?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you back from your visit to the undiscovered country.
Deploying sentry!
The Tyrannosaurus has been destroyed!
chance. Shut up. All of you. Shut up!
That's it, folks. The blood of a coward has been spilled by Pandora's #1.
Ooh, I got one that. Ooh, I got one that dropped.
Nice. Hopefully this fucker's restocked on loot.
Okay, now I gotta get the information on shotguns.
He has. He didn't drop what I want. He dropped a weapon from the Grave Ward. What? Oh, this sucks.
Okay, so an E-Tech barrel. All right.
I'm gonna change the mayhem setting and see if that does anything.
I got a bandit grip. Damn it.
He dropped the
I would like a Tor grip on this.
Hold on a minute. Why does he keep dropping the Deathless?
I don't know. I got the best stock, though. That site is a TDR site.
I'm kind of getting tired, and that's normally not a good thing for me, but considering what time it is, if I manage to go to sleep within the next hour, if I wake up with my alarm, I'll actually get to spend the day with my fucking family finally.
Vault is gonna open!
That's that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter!
The vault's opening! It's time for a loot explosion!
And that, boys and girls, is the story of how the Vault Hunter became the champion of Pandora.
You forgot the part where the ball hunter kicked Piston the ball so hard he exploded.
Because that never happened, Tina.
Irrelevant!
Calm down, Torg. You've got other things to worry about, like giving me your arena so I don't tell your stockholders about this little tournament.
How the f*** am I supposed to know that illegal off-world death matches are illegal?
Sugar, I think this is going to be the start of a beautiful relationship.
The Tor Corporation wishes to remind you that we are not responsible for any harm that comes to you. Unless that harm is totally awesome and we want to put it in our sizzle reel.
I don't know whether I should I don't know whether I should restart the game or just keep this one.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this.
Yeah.
It immediately killed me when I fired it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it. I don't feel like fucking resetting the game.
Now that's amazing.
Why the fuck did that just do insane damage? it's not. That's my perks. It's not for me.
All right. Yay! I won and got what I'm hoping will be a decent gun because I can't get another one, to my knowledge. I really wish they would. I really wish they wouldn't do that shit where the shit doesn't respawn and you can only get one, but they do.
This can get the radiation element. Oh, fucking course you would. Make it
Listen up, Vault Hunter.
burst.
A monster's hiding out somewhere in the crater. It's big, deadly, and totally awesome. Go kill it!
How the fuck do I tell if something's good or not? It's fun throwing balls of puke at shit, but
Another grenade.
It's the place to catch a ride.
So, do you have any idea what the slow hand shotgun is? Damn.
I wish bandits would attack.
You would be asking for my advice on it if I knew, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If I had encyclopedic knowledge of every gun, I probably wouldn't be playing this game anymore.
Use raid post to summon Pete the Invincible.
Of course, this Cutsman does not do jack shit compared to every other gun that I have.
I will now be going onto the wiki to get information about Pete the Invincible and whether or not I even want to bother trying to solo it.
Class item.
Apparently, Pete the Invincible is pretty straightforward. I will be quoting that, so if it fucks me over, I will not be pleased. Damn it.
Does not look like my gun. What the hell is that? That's my gun.
This is for fighting, this is for fun.
It's better in every way except magazine size. That makes me immediately skeptical. If this variant is a burst fire or semi-auto only, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why in the hell is
Oh, it has
Hammerlock
a
here?
bullet in it. No fucking idea.
Alright.
It is just slightly better. Yeah, I'll take it still. Where was the other thing you gave me? The Dictator.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Oh, it's the one that fires in a fucking straight line.
I am gonna make hammocks from your eyelids! Say hello, darling! Love that turret!
I'm gonna try to solo this raid boss. This is
Watch now.
yeah, this is totally not gonna go bad.
How did we go from shit like this to killing several goddamn vault bosses and then killing something that can become a god?
Because expectations.
Dude, we got lucky.
What?
If you had died from that rocket fire, you would have been fucked.
How far behind is the stream?
That's my end. I have no fucking idea. I just saw the piston cutscene start. Oh my god! I restarted it and now I see that you're on the Pete the Invincible thing. What in the fuck? That's like 9 minutes behind. Hold on. Literally 9 minutes behind. How the fuck?
Okay, yeah, shock damage is recommended. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, hold on. I'm not. Hold on. Yeah, no.
You're not gonna bother with that.
That's
How long it's gonna take?
that's a voluntary quit. No, I'm gonna see if I have any shock weapons. There's no way I'm gonna be fucking sitting there and then if he fucking downs me. Yeah, if I get cheap shot, then I'm gonna end up fucking wanting to kill myself or break some shit. I should have a decent. I might need to grab my other controller. Well, no, because that would be a decent shock hail. So never mind.
I was about to say. You can try using it for a little bit and decide whether or not it's usable in any scenario.
I cannot fucking stand how the fast travel in Borderlands 2 works. For fuck's sake.
This is gonna be good. Target acquired.
Damn it.
It takes so long, you have to move to everywhere on foot.
Yep, that's the thing that makes me not want to do side content is backtracking.
Now, we're probably not gonna have fast traveling in Borderlands 4.
Why? Are they
Well,
stupid?
lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense for us to have fast traveling lore-wise.
Okay, I don't know why.
My brain shut down when I opened a menu. Fuck, now I've gotta watch the trailer again to double check I'm not about to say some retarded shit. Is that the main one? No.
I think I've got turbo.
Here's hoping that I have any decent shock weapons in my bank. I knew I kept you for a reason, old friend. This fucking thing damn near instantly killed the warrior. So I could also use that if I want to slag myself during the fight, which I don't.
Alright. So, from what I've seen so far from the trailers and everything, it looks like we're gonna be on a fucking planet completely undiscovered by corporate entities, considering they don't seem to recognize any of them. All you've seen from the trailers is the warship, the planet crashing into the atmosphere of the other one. No, not planet. So the moon. Help us crashing into the atmosphere of the planet.
Somebody's got to deal with all those.
My chest feels like it's
It is an undiscovered, uncharted area. Why would there be Hyperion reconstruction networks anywhere along that planet?
I don't know. Game mechanics.
It would have to be either a new thing instead of just the Hyperion.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
Travel. And considering if they remove fast travel being a thing in the next Borderlands, people are gonna be not happy.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing that kept me from doing side content in this fucking game is the amount of backtracking just to get to a fast travel station.
Don't you hurry back!
That's another question I have. Where are the Vault Hunters that we're going to be playing as come from? And how are we going to have fast travel access everywhere if we don't have the echo shit that we do from 3?
All right.
Four legendaries? What the fuck? And all of it is shit I do not want.
Time to solo. Milk biscuit. Oh, I should have bought a rocket SU. I probably can't afford one. Probably couldn't have afforded it. But if I could, it's too late now. Why are these fucking randos damn near killing me? Fuck off!
That's right, let her mow you down!
Fucking stream for me got backed up. Not backed up, but...
Turret, what would I do without you?
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
Damn it. Fuck did I just buy? Get the fuck out of here.
That's all I even know.
Farewell, friend.
That's where this fucking thing is. I have to go goddamn way.
Hey, who's blowing?
I'm just now noticing everything in the game sounds like my character has water in their ears.
You see how it's fucking deleting huge ass chunks of his shield? That's why I fucking kept this thing. It's awesome. only problem is that it only does that when I have my turn up.
Autogun deployed! I'm dry here!
Why the fuck am I still on fire?
Oh, you're still on fire. Oh my fucking god.
Oscar Mike! I'm ready for more! Now you be careful, honey. Yes! More of that! Not dead yet!
Okay.
Guess you died.
Yeah, because I wouldn't stop fucking burning to death.
Infinitely. God damn it, that didn't get sold, that didn't get sold.
Yeah, dude, that's a fucking dumbass strategy. Fucking using inflammable shields. I shouldn't fucking have to just because the goddamn shit doesn't stop. Contrary to popular belief, elemental status effects from Pete's Novas will only persist for 60 seconds.
Only 60! But also, he can reapply immediately before it has a chance to run out. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Mind you, I'm on normal too. Okay.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Look alive out there.
We'll do it their fucking way then. I won't have any fucking ammo, but at least I can't fucking burn to death. Now, Dude, this game is too... this game's too old for you to be doing shit that makes it impossible to solo shit.
I'm legally obligated to tell you that I ain't a real doctor.
Okay, this fucker... I really wish that they would quit with that shit. Stop making online sessions and just let me fucking reload the game, please.
Die from me if you want to live. Stay alive.
Okay, he changed the corrosive, so... Or he can cheat, that's fine too.
Autogun deployed!
No, I was trying to pick up the fucking timbrels and not fucking reload. What the hell am I doing? What? Okay, what will fucking, oh, shit. I don't know if he resists corrosive, so let's get this shit. It's not doing a damn thing to that shield. Okay. Okay, he's in his health phase. Now I just gotta survive.
Say hello, sweetie!
Yeah, I got, dude, I got through his shield and what, like an 1/8, 1/7 of his health. Dude, what the fuck?
Insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Set out!
Starting to wish the slow hand it gave me was shock, but just for this fight. he's non-elemental. You are. I know you do a crap ton of damage.
Oscar Mike! Take this! How'd that feel, huh? Tossing a masher! Grenade out! I'm ready for you!
Okay, why the fuck did he refuse to move?
I don't know.
I feel like he literally just fucking sat there and let that happen.
Did he actually die this time?
No, but I got fucking downed by his melee because instead of moving and picking the shit up, motherfucker just sat there and let it happen.
Great.
Why the fuck? Seriously, dude, what the fuck? You're expecting me to be able to find people to do this shit with? Like, this port of this game is turning 10 years old this year. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, that I can clearly see that process is just not worth pursuing. It's just it's just designed like bullshit, dude. If you're solo, fuck you.
My back is doing
I gotta reset my audio drivers.
And now my head's hurting.
It'll be a couple seconds before I can hear you again. Alright, I can hear you. I had to reset my audio drivers. Well, that was bullshit, so...
On the one hand...
Okay. Where's the... So... All right, that's where we're going to next. Except for I have to go and walk all the fuck way back to the fast travel station. Because they can't just put a fast travel station in the fucking raid layers, because that would make the game convenient. The fact that the fucking Circles of Slaughter do not have a fast travel station in them is bullshit. The fact that the raid layers do not have any way of fast traveling through them is fucking bullshit. They know this. Just end up wasting fucking 5 minutes trying to just attempt to do it.
Hi, Scooter Man's talking at you. There's this slag-sucking little bitch named Hamhock. Moxie told me he tried to cop a feel on her, so that sumbitch has gotta die. Now, I hired a few extra trigger men to deal with this rat-tapping ass just in case, but I thought I'd get my old pal first dibs on him. You know what I'm saying? You know our besties, you know that.
Did you click the little button that says live? All right.
Danger, excitement, mustaches. It's time for another episode of Vault Hunter Adventures featuring Sir Hammerlock. In this week's tale, our hard-boiled heroes travel to the savage continent of Agris. Their goal? To uncover the most exotic creatures Pandora has to offer and give them the old 1-2. But danger looms on the horizon for our swell swashbucklers. For while Handsome Jack may be gone, his legacy lives on.
Aha! You've made it, old chum. I've set up a base camp of sorts near your location. Come find me, would you?
That thing is level 35. I thought, wait, hold on. Scaling to a maximum of 35. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is when the DLCs actually start having higher level requirements. Okay. Begins at level 30, scaling to a maximum of 35.
What do we got here?
Invisible wall. Nope. Oh, yep. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Why does... Dude... When devs do this shit, it's a middle finger. Why in the hell is there an invisible wall here? Oh, explain this. Why does this exist?
I'm nearby. Come find me and we'll fight our way to the launch together. Then it'll be nothing but a carefree weekend of hunting, companionship, and bawdy jokes about social taboos.
I see explosive and potentially able to kill me. My brain says, shoot it. It's not dying. It's not dying. It's not dying. Help. Wait, it's level 36. I thought it said maximum 35. Die.
Right, start running!
Bitch. Well, which is it? Ow, fucker. Fucking Israeli extremist. But which is it? 35 or 36? Answer, yes. Okay, I think the door's locked.
What ho, Bolt Hunter! Welcome to Agris. The lodge is just up the path here. Stick close and we should arrive with no trouble.
So, the thing I'm confused about is, do all of the DLCs take place on Pandora? Okay. Ah, fuck it. You're like, that one's level 36 too. Oh, okay, fuck it. Fuck you, Zimbabwe. Fuck you, people from Zimbabwe. Die.
Newsflash, bitches! Turrets kill! 4-1 for the turret! See ya, bitch!
I see you in my swamp, little moths. I know why you're here. You want what's in my ship. You want my power.
Pardon, we came here to hunt. Afraid we've never heard of you before.
What? Really? Professor Nakayama? Hyperion Scout? I poisoned Atlas's CDO.
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
People are terrified of me. How do you not know? You guys are assholes.
We can use this lodge as a base of operations for our hunting expeditions. I'll let you do the honors. Press that switch and let there be light. Within the bowels of this continent lie dozens of creatures for us to track down. If I can repair that catcher-boat, there we shall sail into the heart of relative dimness and begin our hunt. Tally-ho! Thank you for joining me on this expedition, by the by. One can get rather lonely on treks such as these, and my right hand being made of metal, I'm incapable of amusing myself in the way most other males would. Some revolved you before you there. Positively revolved.
It's 5 in the morning? We've Orca. This stream has been going for 5.5 hours.
Ah, there's the catcher-boat station where you can summon a dinghy. I shall have to repair it after I take a moment to laugh heartily at the amusing cadence of the word dinghy. Now that that's over with, please watch my back. Once I've repaired the station, you can summon a dinghy, travel deeper into the swamp, and start hunting some real game.
So is this DLC just gonna be a bunch of following and waiting?
Vault Hunter, I fear things are about to get hairy. They've got boats! Where in damnation did they Now you boats? Be careful, honey. Love that turret! On the move!
There's a fucking ring of bats chasing me. How do I get the fuck off? I got it to fuck off.
That was annoying as hell.
You fellas meet the missus?
Who was that horribly overdramatic so-and-so who sicked those savages on us? I finished repairing the catcher boat. Grab a dinghy and get going. Ooh! Now, let's go hunting. I've heard tell of an unusual thing about Bacillus Grove. Head out there, find it, do what you do best, by which I mean love.
Like I was gonna die.
Hello, mercenary person. I hear tell of a Borak that dines only on human flesh. You'll have to be either extremely clever or extremely suicidal to lure it out. I've marked its lair on your echo device.
Head there now. Oh, wait. What am I doing? You don't speak Ignorant. Sorry. I'm one of the native bandits you've been shooting at around here. How you doing? Anyway, there are a few rare and irritating creatures I'd like you to kill for me. No way to know where or when they'll turn up, though. Just keep your fingers crossed and your eyes open.
Is it? Am I the only person that wishes you could use the DLC vehicles in the normal catch ride?
Yeah! Autogun deployed! Another sentry kill! That's right, let her mow you down! Newsflash, bitches! Turrets kill! You get a bullet, and you get a bullet! Everybody gets a bullet!
Everything in this fucking DLC is creeping me the fuck out of it already. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm ignoring that desire. Take care. Let me fucking get up there, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, my eyes burn. I wanna play though. Why can't I ever be fucking awake?
The Vault Hunter collects the eggs for reasons known only to them. Boredom, justice, because I paid them to do so. We can but speculate.
Deploying sentry! Love that turret!
Actually, very actually different creatures, and they're actually kind of creepier. Sweet.
Grind them up!
What the fuck? Fucking tribal Africans. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This stream's been really fun, even if it was shorter than it should have been. But my eyes are getting to the point where they're burning bad enough that's actually distracting me, and my brain function's starting to slow down. So I am going to fuck off until later notice. My name is Ron Phoenix. For now, I say goodbye. I hope you enjoyed me and Orca's company. I'll see you next time.